Welcome in, collective. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Tonight is a collective oracle. I'm going to do 4 different readings with clarifiers. I'm going to clarify with the tarot, switch it up a little bit. 4 different readings with clarifiers. I'm not liking the volume on this. Is it working okay on your end? Do you hear me loud and clear? It doesn't seem to be loud on my end. Okay, but I just, it'd be louder. I'm picky. Give me a sec. Let me do my technical stuff here. Is that any better? Welcome in, Emma. Welcome in, James. All right, welcome in, Patricia. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, I don't know, Patricia, I'm not meaning to single you out or anything, but I noticed you were complaining about the ads that were on my channel. You gotta be here on the fly when I'm here and I'm doing my live, there's no ads going further. But after it's published, there's ads because it brings revenue to my channel. Okay, that's how I monetize my channel. That's just the way it goes. That's the way it's gonna go. I've taken the liberty to shuffle the cards already. Yeah, that was like 2 months ago. But I was looking into the questions to see in my past lives and stuff like that. I was looking in there to check out if I missed out anything important, and I noticed those questions and I hadn't answered you. So I'm just letting you know that's what the situation is. That's all. I'm trying to signal you out or single you out or anything like that, but just in case other people are wanting to know. At first, I was putting the ads in and monetizing at the beginning of my live, and I found that it doesn't matter if I had 1,000 people or 500 or 2,000 people or 8,000 people looking in on my live. It wasn't going to my revenue by it being connected during my live. So I hook it up after my live. So you don't want ads, you gotta catch the live when I make it happen. Just the way it is. Alright. I might do more than 4. We're gonna see how the night goes. But if you think of a number between 1 and 4, just to start off with, there may be a couple bonus reads in here for later. Welcome everybody. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. Not sure what the message is tonight, but perseverance popped out. So we just gotta stay the course. Okay, I've taken the liberty to shuffle all the cards, all the decks. So, other than like my clarifying tarot deck that I'm gonna shuffle, I'm not gonna shuffle all the other ones. I'm just gonna put it all out here and read what it says. I'm gonna pick one particular card from each one, and it should tell me a story. Welcome in, Angel Rebel Warrior. Welcome in, Ra. Great Spirit, guides, guards, protectors, angels, ancestors, divine light. Please be here with a message for my collective. Please allow my life to be protected from any harm, any evil eye, or any ill will towards me or my tribe. Let's be protected from that evil eye, and any shenanigans this way comes, let it be automatically be sent back to sender and bound to them instantly. These karmics, these black magic bastards are not getting away with fuck all. They want to try to bind us with magic. They want to bind all this other bullshit. They can receive what they send out, and let it haunt them indefinitely. They should have known better. I've let them off quite a lot, and I let it slide quite a lot. Not anymore. I'm done playing stupid games with them. They're about to win stupid prizes this Mercury retrograde. Anybody that chooses to bless me, may you be blessed hundredfold. Anybody that chooses to curse me, may you be cursed hundredfold. You get what you give. All donations are greatly accepted. I'd prefer that you get your own personal reading. You can become a member here on YouTube, preferably between level 1 through 4. However, if you got it to give, it'd be greatly appreciated. This is how I make my money, and I come here nightly to provide you with collective reads. If you'd like a personal, check out the description box in the link section in order to do so. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. Gonna get started. Welcome in, Sarah. Well, yeah. It's just past the 11:11 portal. Of course they're gonna try it. But what they don't understand is this Mercury retrograde, it's coming that much more. So, they're gonna get what they give, ultimately. They don't like it, not my problem. Alright. How's everybody doing? Hope you all had a good day. I'm gonna maybe do a little bit of channeling as well. See what comes through. Got me my coffee. Just figured give it a couple minutes to allow the crew to jump in. Alrighty, alrighty. Great Spirit, is there any messages that you'd like me to divulge to the collective tonight? Any channeled messages? Seems pretty quiet, so I'm going to go ahead and jump in on to the messages here tonight. All right, the first reading. JJ, thank you so much. So tonight's reading is going to involve mini Celtic Cross. It's not going to have all of it. It's having the situation, the challenge, what's in your mind, what's in your heart, what you're walking away from, and what you're walking into. So there's definitely something about a partnership. Okay, I'm going to pick from my partnership deck just to see. Spirit, actually I'm going to shuffle them out. What's the Lover's Oracle got to say about this partnership read? Can I get a little bit more clarification on this, please? There's definitely somebody focusing on themselves, and it's showing here that the challenge is to nurture the truth of a situation. Okay, somebody wants you to feel like you're missing out on something. Okay, and I'm really picking up on the fact that you got no spoons left for this. Okay, this particular relationship, you got no spoons left. I start. Why is it that you love me? I'm obsessed with you. Why can't I move on from you? And this love is crazy in the reverse. So I guess somebody's obsessed with you. They can't seem to get you out of their mind. You're living rent-free in their head. There's apparently some sort of rumors, gossip Somebody's sipping on the tea, talking shit, quite possibly, about your relationship or about this particular dynamic. I'm really picking up on the fact that you're accepting yourself. You're setting new boundaries. You're setting new grounds for a new way of looking at life, at partnerships, looking at the way you share your love with others. Okay? Ultimately, this is your decision, collective. Whoever has this first reading. Partnership card coming out here. That's what kind of gave it away for this partnership read. However, we do have the Hierophant in the reverse. We do have the Seven of Cups in reverse. We have the Three of Wands in reverse. The Queen of Swords in the challenge position. We have the Queen of Cups in the mind and in the consciousness position, and the Strength in the reverse as far as the heart space. Okay? Now we also have the Hidden Keys card, put things together piece by piece to reveal the bigger picture. You decide in the Oracle deck here. When you give of yourself freely, you expand your energy. If you only give to get, it will feel like a burden or drain. So be gentle, give from your heart. And the partnership card says here, accept yourself and your colorful personality. Feel confident about being you. You are a joy bringer. Your community nourish and protect you, and ask for help. Teamwork will give you the best results. So what I'm up on is that you are a very colorful individual, and you're not for the faint of heart. You're not a regular schmegular kind of individual. You definitely have a uniqueness about you. I have a feeling that somebody may be a little overwhelmed, maybe slightly distracted by the looks of these the lover oracle. Some frankly obsessed with you, and they're questioning as to why that maybe you're questioning them. Why do you love me so much? It's because you're colorful. It's because you're eccentric. It's because you actually hold a different energy than most people. Okay? So I think this is actually substantial, like you're very rare. You may be a walking unicorn. Okay? And this is why they're so obsessed with you. And they really don't even know where to start to even communicate or to share any type of information regarding you. All right? Do they want a partnership with you? Yeah, they would say yes in a nanosecond. However, I think you very well could be focusing on yourself. And I feel that, I'm kind of picking up on the fact that this is a karmic, right? And that's kind of obsessed with you. Because if they weren't obsessed with you, it kind of bring a new energy to the situation. Most people that are obsessed are looking for people to complete them. They're very unhealed. They're very karmic in nature. And for the fact that you may be asking, why does this person love you? Or why, has any type of particular feelings. The fact that they don't know where to start to even communicate their feelings. The fact that they know that maybe you are up for a commitment with them. And they don't know why they can't move on from you. And Spirit's coming through and saying something about them trying to bind you to them. And it's backfiring. So their magic is backfiring is what I'm picking up on. Alright? And the situation with this, though, is that you've got no strength in your heart for this person. Okay? You don't have the spoons that it would take to, or the energy, what it would take to kind of bring this into fruition. You're focusing on yourself, and if anything, you're nurturing your truth, which has been a challenge for you. And I don't think that there's any type of connection or commitment with this person because of the obsession, right? It's like kind of giving me this person wants to wear your skin. They would rather be you than be with you, is the kind of feeling I'm getting. So no chance in hell would you want to commit to this, right? In your mind, though, in your consciousness, you're looking to be compassionate, but the way this person is coming across, like you're wanting to walk away from this person. It's not somebody that you want to be having anything to do with because of their obsession, right? So they very well could be talking and gossiping and being nosy all up in your grill. Could be looking at your social media. Could be watching you. Could, if you're a content creator, you could very well be being stalked by them. They could be watching absolutely every single video you got. It could be a lot of different things. You've got no energy for this. You're focused on yourself with the Seven of Cups in reverse. It's not something that you really want to partake in. You don't, with the Strength card, you want nothing to do with that, right? And I feel that there's a very much of a depleting energy. I'm really picking up on like a succubus kind of energy. They were depleting you of your energy, and this is the truth that you're being challenged to recognize. With the Three of Wands in the reverse, this is definitely not a collaboration. This is not a partnership. It's not something that you want to work with. This is somebody that's not consistent. I'm really picking up on the fact that one minute they want you to miss, the next minute they want to collaborate with you. The next minute they want to make you miss out on new connections, or, just being able to be happy in your own skin. And I'm really picking up on the fact that you're not interested in this energy overall. And by the sounds of it, and by the look, you're finding the hidden intention behind it all, piecing it all together to reveal the bigger picture. You could have been projected on. There could have been some sort of energy being projected to where you've been, I don't know, it's kind of giving me that they're trying to bind you so that way you miss out on other connections, or, they don't want you making a decision regarding this. So ultimately they're trying to bind you to them so that way you can't move forward, and that you're going to miss out on other benefits of being free and having your freedom. So, I don't know, collective. I think you're making the right decision. It very well could be a challenge finding out the truth, considering the fact that they don't even know where to start as far as expressing themselves. So, I don't know. It's feeling really weird. So what's this bit about not knowing where to start? Seven of Pentacles. So they want to build something with you, but it's just injustice. They're not balanced. All right? You're talking about a Libra. They're very unbalanced. I'll shuffle this through just to see anything else coming out with this I don't know where to start card. Yeah. All right, we got the Ace of Pentacles on the bottom of the deck. Why is it that you... We got the Two of Wands reverse and the Six of Pentacles on its side. So the Six of Pentacles is the equal reciprocation. There's a challenge to the reciprocity and not wanting to move forward. The Queen of Swords in the reverse. right? So there's definitely some sort of deception here. This person is absolutely obsessed and oppressed. I'm obsessed with you. What's that one all about? The Five of Cups. The ability that you, maybe the ability that you're able to heal. It could be. Maybe they want you to have another look at the whole idea. The Page of Cups. Maybe there's some sort of an apology or compassion coming through. Maybe they've balanced and they're trying to heal their heart in order to come in with an apology of some sort. The Magician. So there very well could be some sort of magic, and that kind of coincides with the binding. Maybe they're doing magic to call you in, but it's not working. And a Wands, you're getting the upper hand in this, though. They thought they were getting the upper hand within it due to the magic they were... Maybe you're a magician, maybe you're manifesting the upper hand in this. You could be healing from this obsessed energy. This love is crazy. What's that one all about? Yeah, the Hermit. Maybe they're having a wake-up call. Maybe they're having a different look at the... Maybe they're seeing their inner light now. Maybe they're going through a dark night of the soul at this time. And they're coming out the other side. There's the Three of Cups. Cutting out some sort of third parties. The Lovers. Maybe they're thinking on cutting out the third parties to come in a little bit balanced. Very well could be. That could very well to do something with the rumors. Sipping on the rumors and gossip and nosy. What's this? The King of Pentacles on its side. The High Priestess in reverse. Oh. So they're trying to put your stability to rest, so you need them. So they could be blocking your finances. The Page of Swords. Maybe you block this person out. We got the King of Swords in reverse and the Empress. So this King of Swords could have... it could be a masculine, could be a feminine. They sabotaged their options with you. They're trying to cut out the third party to come in. Yeah, the Ace of Swords. They were lying about this. And they sabotaged it by lying. Or maybe they were lied to. There's a lot of different aspects to this. If you're dealing with the masculine, they were lying. There's the Queen of Swords. They were lying too. So you could be bisexual. I don't know. You could have a masculine and a feminine coming at you. Or maybe you guys just aren't nurturing the truth, depending on the situation. I'm picking up on Libra energy. I'm picking up on Gemini energy. Aquarius energy, quite possibly. We don't have the star out here. But, what about the partnership? The Hierophant, yeah, there's no commitment here. It could be a Taurus in regards to this. This Taurus could very well be emotionally dependent on one of these individuals. What about you decide? The Page of Wands, yeah, you got no energy for this. You got no inspiration. Go towards this energy, collective. What about the Hidden Keys? The Hangman. So you're standing on business. You're keeping your own perspective. You're focusing on yourself at this time. There could be a Cancer involved in this. Wanting to move forward with this person with the Chariot in reverse. You don't see a future with this person. There is no journey. And I have a feeling like there's something to do with the Hierophant regarding this. There's an Ace of Pentacles involved, so maybe they're in this for the money. Knight of Cups, maybe they're wanting to come in and show some sort of compassion. For anything, okay, Ace of Wands, yeah. Ten of Cups in reverse. They want to have a new, bright new beginning, new passionate beginning, and here you are, you're focusing on yourself. You got no spoons for this. The Four of Swords, yeah. There could be some sort of major changes regarding some sort of anxiety. They could be in anxiety about major changes coming to this situation. There's the Knight of Swords here on the bottom of the deck. So somebody might want to come in and communicate with you about something in particular regarding this. These cards up, and I'm going to clarify this other side here with the tarot. Let's look into it. Ma, welcome in. Welcome in, Sarah. Well, collective, we've been dealing with this King of Swords and this Queen in the reverse for quite some time within the readings. And, like, they're trying at all costs. It's like they're fighting for your love. Meanwhile, you got nothing to give them. Right? And they're, like, it's really picking up on, like, unfinished business. And there's no commitment here. They're not spiritually yoked the same as you. And I'm really picking up you are a spiritual being. You're definitely somebody spiritual. And they're not spiritually yoked the same. And you need somebody that's more your caliber. You know, somebody that's going to see, you know, they're not going to treat you like you got rocks in your head. Right? Because maybe you get downloads, maybe you're intuitive, maybe you're very spiritual, and maybe they're dealing with a dark spiritualist that's trying to, from coming forward or causing chaos, whatever that is. What's the Three of Wands reversed? The Knight of Swords in reverse. Yeah, they're lying. They're lying. They got nothing good to say when they're coming in. So they're basically wanting you to miss out on moving forward. Anything else with the Three of Wands reversed? The Six of Wands reversed. Yeah, you're exposing their lies. You're exposing their bullshit. The Knight of Cups. You're exposing their wish fulfillment. And it's all chaos. It's all chaotic. It's not divinely yoked. The Divine's even saying no. Archangel Michael's even saying no. Nine of Pentacles. They want to basically tied to you. A succubus energy. The Ten of Cups. They come from a very, very toxic family kind of dynamic. And you want nothing to do with them because of city. I don't blame you. I don't blame you for making the decisions that you're making. Collective, I don't blame one bit. You're nurturing your truth, and this is the challenge, right? Because there's so much deception. Right? You know you deserve better than this. With the Four of Cups on the bottom of the deck, you're not satisfied. You're not satisfied with what they got to offer. And you're probably wondering, why is it that you love me? You're toxic as fuck. You need to heal. You need to love yourself first. You know, this is probably what you're telling them. Yeah, casting a judgment call. And maybe they're facing judgment because they're trying to bind you and they're trying to do all this magic behind your back. Like, it's stupid. They're not getting anywhere. They're spinning their wheels is what a spirit's telling me. They're not getting anywhere whatsoever with what they're doing. It's all backfiring in their face. Yeah, the Magician in the reverse. What's the Queen of Swords on the challenge of the Queen of Swords? What's that? Nine of Pentacles. They're siphoning off of your energy. This Queen of Swords. Your money. They want your energy. The Four of Swords. They're in anxiety right now. Maybe you don't love them. Maybe they want to pour into you and you don't want them to pour into you. Yeah, they want you to juggle. And it's like it's given me like they want you to cater to them as if they're entitled to your they're entitled to your money. They're not. They can fuck right off at this point. You deserve better. You deserve to have a better person come into your life that's equally yoked. They're toxic. That's the truth. What's the Queen of Cups? The Eight of Pentacles. So it's like you're nurturing and you're nurturing. You're very nurturing, and you know you're nurturing yourself first and foremost. You're filling your own damn cup, right? Maybe you're able to nurture other people and you're not giving them any of that. What else about the Queen of Cups? Yeah. You're looking for a brand new passionate beginning somewhere else in a direction. Something that's equally yoked with equal intention. You're allowing your intuition and the divine to guide you within that inner light. You're allowing that to guide you. What else with the Queen of Cups? Yeah, the Star. They're trying to take out your hope and put a death to your hope and to put a death to your wish fulfillment. About being able to nurture yourself and heal. The Queen of Pentacles on its side. A very selfish energy. They don't want you to be able to nurture other people. They don't want you to be able to nurture your finances and nurture. Okay. What about the Strength card in reverse? We probably already know what the Strength card in reverse represents, but let's look into it. Maybe they're trying to disempower you in your heart space. Maybe they're trying to, because I feel like you've been doing a lot of healing, collective, and you know you're trying to empower yourself, and what you're trying to do is undo that, so that way you slip back into that South Node energy, so that way you'll accept them again. Like they're trying to give you a no way out kind of situation. It's either me or no one else. Have you, no one's gonna have you. Is the kind of feeling I'm getting. They're obsessed. They're obsessed. And that's disgusting. It's scary. What's the Strength card reversed? Yeah, Page of Swords. And the Lovers. And the Knight of Swords. They want to come in and say they love you. But you got nothing, you want nothing to do with them. You don't want them, you want nothing to do with their lies and their deception and their bullshit. Because they're just to swindle you. Right? They don't have good intentions with you. They're trying to disempower your heart. Yeah, they're coming in like a Two of Cups. But I get a feeling like you're balancing out your masculine feminine. You're nurturing yourself. You're protecting yourself. You're protecting your space. I'm also picking up that you're in love with yourself and you're in love with the divine that you have with the divine. You've been pouring into yourself. You've been pouring into, you know, and the divine's been pouring into you. And I think with this Hierophant in the reverse, what they're trying to do is they're trying to disconnect divine. Right? It's like they want what you have. They don't want you specifically. They want what you have. Like, it's giving a very, very sadistic, selfish, like, it's gross. Very gross energy. Four of Swords in reverse. They want you in anxiety. They don't want you being able to rest. Maybe they can't rest. We got the Wheel of Fortune on the bottom of the deck. They very well could see that you're following your destiny. You're following your intuition. You're moving forward towards that. And they want you to miss out on this. They don't want you moving forward. They don't want you elevating your frequency. I'm picking up you're in your North Node. And they're trying to pull you out of your North Node, collective. You've done all this healing. And, you know, you've done all this healing and empowerment to yourself. And this is why you're focusing on yourself right now. And they want you to move away from that. And they want you to step back down into this no committal kind of energy. Like they want to have their cake and eat it too, is the kind of feeling I get. Like they don't want to commit to you, but they want your energy. They want your finances. They want to wear your skin. Like, it's gross. What's the Seven of Cups? Reversed. What's the Seven of Cups reversed? The Six of Wands. You're having... And they think because they're obsessed with you, you know, you're having some sort of success. Maybe they're obsessed with your success. The fact that you're finding some sort of victory in life. And they're obsessed with that. We got the Chariot and the Eight of Swords. So that maybe they're trying to get you all caught up, or maybe they're getting caught up. Because they did in the past. Maybe because you're focused on yourself, they want to try to get you caught up. Yeah, the Three of Pentacles. They want to see what you're building and anybody that you're collaborating with. They don't want you collaborating with anyone. Welcome in, Dorothy. It's adventure time. Welcome. Right? That's pretty well right on the money there, adventure. Yeah, they don't want you getting the upper hand. They want you constantly fighting and in survival mode. They want you failing at everything that you got going on because you don't want to be with them. Welcome in, Kara. What's the Hierophant reversed? Yeah. You're exposing their non-dual energy. They're not getting a very good reputation because they're obsessed with you. And obsessed with what you have. The Hierophant reversed. I'll go through one more time. Yeah, you're getting justice, collective. The Hierophant reversed. Nine of Pentacles. Why is it that you love me? They want to siphon your energy. That's all it is. And you're exposing this. You're not willing to them because they're siphoning your energy. They leave you depleted. And you're exposing this. The Nine of Wands. You're getting the upper hand in all this. Because you're exposing it. And you're outright saying, I don't want with you. Move on. And they're obsessed with you. And because you don't want anything to do with them, they'd rather screw around and try to ruin your life than allow you to live. And just move on. They need a straitjacket, is what I'm thinking. A straitjacket and some sort of a dark room. Like, they need to go in the hole. If anything, they need to get caught up and they need to go in the hole. The Page of Pentacles, they're going to come in to try to breadcrumb you. They really got nothing to give, collective. They really don't. The thing is, they hate you. This love is crazy in the reverse. So, they don't love you at all, is the situation. They hate you. Their obsession goes into hate. There's no love here. They don't want to commit to you. They want your energy. Stay the course, collective. You deserve way better than this bullshit, ultimately. Okay? I'll put these cards away later. I'll set up a different pile over here beside me, I guess. Alright, collective, that's the first reading. Whatever that means to you. That's a whole 50 minutes. Sounds like a no. Extreme brain damage accident. That's putting it lightly. Maybe move their bed to the one side so they can only get out of the good side. Yeah. I don't think that's going to help them adventure. They could try that, but probably not going to help. Alright, next reading. What do we got? So, you could be happy, you could be feeling joy, you could be healing. The supernatural could very well be healing. Somebody wants to give up, but you're thriving and you believe. Embrace growth and trust and promise. Keep an open mind. Answers reveal the path to fulfillment. Okay? Let's look into the tarot here. Oh wow, these are beautiful cards. Okay. Oh, I spoke too soon. Alright, collective. We got the Magician in reverse. We've got the World on its side as in the challenge position. This may be the next stage, the next phase of this other reading. I don't know. But I'm really picking up as your spiritual team's laughing at the fact that somebody doesn't want you to give up when you're thriving. You believe in yourself. You're actually focused on your independence. Meanwhile, there's somebody doing dark magic against you, trying to keep you from ending out this cycle. You know you're following your destiny within your heart. You're allowing your heart to guide you through this to this destiny. Okay? You've recently healed your heart with the 9 of Cups in your past position. And somebody wants you snapping the hell out. Somebody doesn't want you reaching your throne. Okay? Let's look into the Lover's Oracle and see what the hell they gotta say about this, because this is stupid. I'm going to do half of this deck because it's still brand new almost, and it's a little bit smoother than... What's the scoop on this, Spirit? I just want a couple here. What the hell? That card came out again? Oh, I wish I could understand you. Why is it that you love me? Okay, I'll get 2 out of the other one. So I guess there's a bunch of love readings gonna happen tonight. I don't know. I was hurt by you. Okay. I don't understand. Oh, yeah, they do. They say they don't understand, but they understand. I really feel like they're playing victim, and Spirit's laughing at them. Okay? And I'm really picking up on the fact that they hurt you, collective. For the fact that you got this Nine of Cups in your past position, I think you had to heal your heart due to this manipulation, this magic manipulation. You're trying to. The challenge is to close out the cycle and to step into your next timeline, and to put all this shit behind you. In your mind space, you're focusing on your independence. In your heart space, you're focusing on your destiny, your wheel of fortune. And somebody don't want you focusing on that, right? And you're thriving, you believe in yourself, you're embracing growth, you're trusting in the promise, you're keeping an open mind, answer the path to fulfillment. And I think this is your destiny. You got the divine on your side here, and somebody wants you to give up on the divine. Somebody wants you to give up and step into this, you snapping out, becoming tyrantral, I guess I can say. But they're claiming that apparently you hurt them. I think they hurt themselves. Thinking that they were going to pull the wool over your eyes, thinking that they were going to manipulate you. The fact that you want nothing to do with them. And the fact that they want you to give up. Like, no. And I'm thinking you're extremely wise with the supernatural card. Saying here, you are ancient, wise sage. You can shape shift at will. Mastery is your destiny. Rise with dignity. You could have dragons protecting you at this time. Somebody wants you to really give up on yourself. It's okay that things don't always feel easy or effortless. Some of the best moments in life happen during and after hard times. Keep believing. And they're constantly throwing you hard times in order for you to give up on yourself. And you're thriving. And your spiritual team is literally laughing. And I think your spiritual team is protecting you and bringing you some sort of happiness and joy for the ability to heal and step into your independence and fulfillment. And they're trying to ruin it all. They're trying to make it to where you don't reach this pinnacle kind of stage in your life. And the Wheel of Fortune, your destiny is within your heart. You know exactly where you're going, what you're doing, how you're getting there. And somebody don't like that. And the fact that they're not, the fact that included in this whole mix, they're not happy about it. Okay? So, welcome in, Stacy. Welcome in, Ariel. Yeah, you should hear the last reading there, Ariel. A doozy, I'll tell you. All right, let's clarify this. I haven't done a lot of love readings, so this is a different change. All right, what's the laughter card? What's this all about? Happiness, joy, healing. Yeah, Ace of Pentacles. The Ace of Swords in reverse. So we got two aces with the laughter. Somebody's laughing at the fact that there's some sort of money that you missed out on and that they lied to you. That they're putting deception in your pathway. The Four of Swords trying to put you to rest. Maybe you're just trying to rest. And the Nine of Cups in the reverse. They're trying to ruin your wish fulfillment, your ability to be feeling complete within yourself, to be able to fill your own damn cup. about it. They're happy at the fact that, you know, there's something to do with your money. That they're blocking your money. With the Magician in reverse, they're clouding your movement forward with lies and deception. Maybe they're talking shit about you behind your back. The Four of Swords. They're trying to bring a new beginning with clarity and prosperous beginning. They want to bring it to rest and have you unfulfilled. And they're laughing at it. They're getting great joy out of this. The Page of Pentacles. They want to siphon from you. They're very immature energy. I don't like this at all. Anything else with the laughter? Happiness, joy, and healing? Knight of Swords. Somebody could be coming in to speak on it, or maybe you're moving forward anyway, despite it, in spite. Or maybe somebody wants to come in and communicate and give some sort of criticism. Maybe they want to come in and laugh at you. But I really kind of feel like you're speaking on something. You quite possibly could be exposing it. The Knight of Pentacles. They're slowing you down, is what it is. And they're laughing at the fact of slowing you down. The Supernatural's on their ass, though. Yep, Seven of Wands. They're feeling helpless now, because it's not working out. Ten of Pentacles in reverse. We got the High Priestess. You're too tapped in for this shit. Eight of Wands. You're moving forward. The Six of Wands. You're getting some sort of, you're balancing things out. You're moving forward, and you're getting some sort of victory in this. And I'm really picking up on the fact that they may be by binding you and keeping you from moving forward and raising your frequency and whatever else and finding wish fulfillment and da-da-da-da, following your destiny. They were laughing at first, but I think your spiritual team is like wreaking havoc in their life. Right? And I'm picking up on the fact that, you know what? Keep that same energy. Keep that same energy. You know, because I don't think they're laughing anymore. I think you're getting the last laugh, collective. Because you're still focusing on this, this independent, focusing on the fact that they want you to give up and you're not giving up. The fact that you're thriving and you're believing in yourself and you're rising above this. Apparently they're hurt by that. The fact that they're binding and now they're feeling stuck and bound. You're getting the last laugh. Okay? You're definitely getting the last laugh. Your spiritual team ain't playing about you. And as far as your dragons are concerned, one breath of fire and they're crispy and good with, so they best be treading lightly at this point. Oh, that's the truth. Alright, what's the supernatural? The Four of Cups. Yeah, they're totally numb. They thought they were going to be the satisfied, but now they're not satisfied. They were laughing at first, now they're not laughing. And again, you're getting the last laugh. The Ten of Wands. Your spiritual team is making sure that you're healing. You're a very ancient, wise old sage. You can shapeshift at will. Mastery is your destiny. Rise with dignity. So your spiritual team is helping you rise. You're not giving up, which I think is beautiful. Yeah, they're moving you forward with the Knight of Wands, or Knight of Swords. Supernatural. The Eight of Pentacles. Everything that they worked against you with is all falling apart. It's blowing up in their face. They're becoming a side dish for your dragons. Yeah, the Six of Cups on its side. They wanted you to be at par for moving forward. They wanted you just barely existing, and now that's them. Your spiritual team ain't playing. The Magician, you're alchemizing all this shit, and your spiritual team is on it. The Two of Swords. The Divine is spoken. This isn't a decision that you're making. This is a decision that your spiritual team is making. Yeah. Everything they wanted for you is blowing up, and this is what's hurting them. I'm really picking that up. The Ten of Pentacles. They wanted to ruin your whole Ten of Pentacles. They wanted to ruin some sort of inheritance coming in for you. Their whole foundation is being destroyed for coming for you. Yeah, the Magician is coming out again. Fucking around and finding out the hard way. They want to play stupid games, they're going to win stupid prizes. The Page of Swords, and all they can do is sit and watch as you rise above and close out this cycle. Yeah, Queen of Pentacles. Oh, wow. They misjudged your ability to be stable and to nurture your finances and to cut out this devil energy and toxic energy. They totally misjudged that. Wild. You best be leaving your dragons a nice little snack. Maybe some antacid, because I'm sure these toxic motherfuckers aren't going to taste all that good. Might give them the herbs. Alright, so don't give up in the reverse. We got the King of Wands in reverse, so this could be a King of Wands that's snapping out at the fact that their magic isn't working. The fact that they can't bind you, the fact that you're on and you're finding your independence and they're trying to slow you down. Maybe they're working with a whole bunch of people to bring you down because you don't want anything to do with them. They're making like don't understand, meanwhile they're toxic as fuck. One minute they're good, the next minute they're not, the next minute they're nurturing, and then the next minute they're manipulative. What's the don't give up in the reverse? Yeah, Five of Swords. They're talking shit about you. Talking shit, creating rumors, a whole bunch of bullshit in behind the scenes. They need to keep your fucking name. Yeah, Two of Cups. The Five of Cups in reverse. The fact that you're alchemizing your masculine and feminine, you're balancing, you're protecting, you're nurturing yourself, you're learning how to love, you're using discernment as to who you're sharing that love and that compassion with, and it's definitely not them. I'm really picking up at the fact that they were laughing at the fact that they thought that they'd manipulate you. They thought it was a big joke. But now that it's blowing up in their face, it's not so funny anymore. Welcome in, Maureen. Come on, YouTube, unthrottle my channel, please. It seems harmless night. You don't have to worry about throttling me all the time. Yeah, the angels are watching over you. Could be Archangel Michael watching over you right now. Telling you not to give up, not allowing you to give up. Yep, the Emperor, because they wanted you to self-sabotage. Yeah, Two of Wands. They didn't want you moving forward. They wanted you to self-sabotage. And they're snapping at the fact that everything they're doing to try to bind you isn't working. Yeah. They may have done some major death magic to what you're working on and for yourself. They might have been doing death magic on your independence. Trying to bind you to them. Yeah. There's the Magician in reverse. They thought by bringing so much chaos, this was entertaining, by bringing so much chaos to you that you would need them. Right? That you would have no other choice but to go towards them. Four of Wands. Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, they didn't want you moving forward. They wanted you to question your destiny. Justice in reverse and the Five of Wands. So now they're wanting to kind of reconcile this injustice that they've created. They're fucking delusional. I don't know about you, collective, but I think they're delusional. These dumbass motherfuckers get a hobby. And this hobby does not need to concern you. That's for sure. Well, everything you're saying has been happening to me in the past few days on point. Oh, wow. Oh, glad to give you some clarification, bud. I wish you all the best and all the strength in the world. Bradley Bear, how's it going, buddy? You are not their hobby, Bradley. Come on now. You are divinely guided, guarded, and protected, my boy. You'll be alright. You'll get through it. Welcome in, Frey. Yeah, Queen of Cups. Oh, they're so bitter. Oh, so bitter. Oh, so bitter. Ah, we're doing all right. I'm just very thankful that I was able to get some food today. My next bit of money coming in, I'm going to pay some bills. So if you guys all want to help with that, that'd be greatly appreciated. You can go ahead and get your own personal reading over at Hipsy. You know where the link is. Feel free to sign on up. Alright, the Thrive and Believe. Embrace growth and trust in promise. Keep an open mind. Answers reveal the path to fulfillment. Right? So the world in reverse, they don't want you moving on. They don't want you thriving. They don't want you believing in yourself. And again, they want to bring you down and like I'm thinking like this is like a bunch of different people from different walks of life envious at the fact that you're independent, the fact that you're not giving up, the fact that you're divinely spiritually yoked in a way that's protected against their bullshit and their manipulation. The Lovers, the Ace of Cups, and the Ten of Swords. So there very well could be somebody not wanting you to move forward. and they want to come in and show some sort of love. Lovers, the Ace of Cups, they want to pour into you. They want to offer you a cup of love, and they want to heal something. Maybe some bullshit that they... Maybe there's a bunch of lies that they talk about. Maybe these are the rumors and all this bullshit. I don't know. Maybe they're actually finally healing. Maybe they're embracing their growth and trusting in the promise. Maybe they're keeping an open mind. Maybe they're finding answers. Maybe the divine's answering their questions. And maybe they're fulfillment within themselves. And now they want to come back and, you know, they want to pour into your cup of love. Meanwhile, you don't want their toxic ass bullshit. I think this is why you're getting the last laugh, and this is why they're snapping out. I'm kind of getting like a cross-watching kind of feeling from this one. I don't know. Anyway, I wish I could understand you. Let's check this out. What do they wish they could understand? The Nine of Cups. What you wanted as wish fulfillment. So they're trying to emulate what they're trying to embody that what you want in a partner. That's not the way it works. It's not the way it works. They're trying to manipulate themselves into your reality. What else? Yeah. They're trying to have strength to be your wish fulfillment. Maybe they're trying to pour into them and have strength. I don't know. The Six of Wands. Because they want to be part of your success. They want to be your victory, is the feeling I get. They want to be the reason for your victory. They want to get... It's like they're chasing clout. They want to be your hero. Can I be your hero, baby? Can I kiss away the pain? Ugh, gross. What else? Yeah, Six of Pentacles. There's no equal reciprocity, collective. It's all one street, a one-way street bullshit. Yeah, Ace of Swords. They're lying. They're lying to themselves, they're lying to you, and it's all because of these third parties. You're cutting out these third-party pieces of shit, and that's what they don't like. Maybe they're trying to send people to you, to be in a third-party picture with you, and you're cutting them all out. You're cutting out all these people that have no good vibe to you. If it's not working, it's not working. And now they're a gherkin. They're all bittersweet about the fact that they hate to love you and love to hate you. Lurkin. Yeah, you're manifesting your best life, and they're all butthurt at the fact that they're not part of it. Isn't that funny? Why is it that you love me? Yeah, because they want to collaborate with you, but it's only to manipulate you. That's it. They want to disconnect you from your higher power, disconnect you from your intuition, and that's why they want to collaborate with you. They're fucking gross. We could be talking about a feminine fire sign that's in her masculine. The King of Pentacles on its side and the Four of Wands. So they're trying to bring to close your foundation, and the fact they want to bring in stability. They want to bring in stability to you so that way you need them. They want to bring you chaos so that way you reach out to them. That's some bullshit. And that what is done in the dark is coming to light. So, anyway, I was hurt by you. How's that? The Queen of Swords. Aw, by you speaking the truth? Aw, the truth hurt your feelings. Aw, poor thing. The Five of Cups, the fact that you're not satisfied. So they want to ruin your destiny. Poor Muffin. Oh, bless your heart. Bless your bitter old fucking heart. Yeah. Because you're cutting out all this toxic bullshit. And I guess you insinuated that they were part of that toxic bullshit. And they're hurt because of that. They're offended that you called them toxic. Well, had they not been toxic, had they not been manipulating you, had they not be sending you this binding and death magic and wanting you to give up on you and laughing at all this shit, thinking that it's a big old fucking joke. Maybe they should have showed up better. Maybe they should have put the fucking alcohol down. Maybe they shouldn't have been so obsessed. Three of Pentacles on the bottom of the deck, in the reverse. If I can't have it with you, nobody's gonna have it with you. That's okay, I want to be by myself. I'm perfectly fine. I'm by myself. I got my wish fulfillment here. I got my independence here. A fucking destiny here. And I got my whole freaking world that's work out for me here. Because I'm thriving and I believe in myself. Right, collective? And they're all but wanting to snap out because of it. Like, fuck off. Yeah, they want you overthinking your new beginning. Thank you, chosen one. Greatly appreciated. Yeah, you're getting justice, collective. And they don't like it. They don't like the fact that you're moving forward, that you're independent, that you're finding wish fulfillment, and that you're stepping into your next season without them, leaving them behind like the toxic garbage that they are. Aw, did that hurt? They're like, Aiden, why are you so fucking cold? Well, I'm done with the toxic fuck around. You're gonna find the fuck out. You want to see me snap fuck out? This is how I snap the fuck out. I speak the truth. And the truth will destroy the fact that all you did is lie. Right? You're trying to destroy me with a bunch of lies and deception when I can destroy you with the truth. You should be scared. You should be fucking petrified. Because I'm just getting started. And maybe you should have showed up better. Maybe you should have showed up different. Maybe you should have been genuine from the get-go. Maybe you should have been loyal from the get-go. Instead of a manipulative fucking stupid idiot. Fucking dumbasses. Remove head from ass. And then go take a shower, because that's gross. Yeah, you're getting the upper hand. No doubt about it. They put you through fucking hell. And you know what? Your spiritual team is taking care of it. Give up, collective. Not like they want you to. Don't give up. It is yet to come, okay? I don't understand. Yes, they do. They know exactly what they did. Yep, 7 of Cups, because you're focused on yourself. Why would you focus on a bunch of toxic bullshit? 4 of Pentacles. You're keeping your cards close to your chest. 4 good active. And you're having a rebirth at the same time. They tried to kill you and, oop, you just keep popping back. You just don't die. Isn't that funny? Peekaboo. 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 And all I'm picking up is like that freaking whack-a-mole game. And they just keep trying to whack you and put you back in the hole. And you just keep coming back out and popping out your head and being like, yo, hello, I'm over here. Nope, nope, I'm over here. Nope, I'm over here. Da-da-da, let's go. Yeah. 5 of Swords, now they want to come in and reconcile all the bullshit. Isn't that funny? What do they understand that they claim that they don't understand? Yeah, the Hermit on its side. Oh, they're too scared to go and do their inner work. That's what it is. They don't want to do the work. They want to live off of your clout. That's what it is. Yeah, you walked away from this shit. There's no fucking 2 of Cups with this piece of shit. You've got discernment now, collective. You've learned some major lessons. You had no choice but to do the work. And this is what's bringing your independence and your wish fulfillment. And this is what's bringing the world to fruition in your Wheel of Fortune. And they're making it like they don't understand when they know full well the work that they need to do. How many times have I hated it on, like, if you're coming up into my chat and you're asking me how do I heal? If you haven't been listening, that's not my fucking problem. Maybe plug up one of your ears and actually your good ear and let that shit bounce around inside your head a little bit. You know? Maybe it'll stick to the walls. You know? Maybe it won't echo so much if you plug one of your ears. You know, information goes into the brain. Maybe plug both of your ears and just kind of listen to it bounce around a little bit. It might make some pretty little music that you might actually understand. Instead of letting it go in one ear and out the other, thinking that you're just going to get over, you know, and pull the wool over our eyes. Like, really? Fucking give their heads a shake and knock out the toxic bullshit. Please. What do we got going on with this magician? Reversed, might I add. The Empress. They're literally dead set on manipulating you. They thinking that they're gonna pull the fucking wool over your eyes. Wild. What else? The Knight of Cups. Oh, they're gonna come in and show some sort of compassion, saying that they've leveled up to Empress. Blow it out your ass. It sounds better. They didn't fucking heal. The 4 of Pentacles. Yeah. They did not heal. Apparently they feel entitled to you. And that's why they're not allowing you to step up into this new world. Right? But they're karmically in debt to you because of what they've done to you. And that's what your spirit team is dealing with. There's no fucking love here. They're trying to dump out your cup. They need to put their cup in the dishwasher. Yeah, they're trying to destroy this new beginning that you have. Toxify your tribe. But it's all being revealed, and they're snapping out. They wanted you to snap out, but they're snapping out. Six of Wands. They're snapping out at the fact that you're calibrating your heart to the point where you're using discernment. You had to recalibrate your whole heart. You're a people pleaser. You're over giver. You're definitely somebody that was giving love to the wrong fucking people. Long time. And the fact that you reintegrated your heart space and you brought yourself out of sadness, this is your success. This is your victory. Because you healed yourself. You have your own value within yourself because of yourself. For once in your life. You're not requiring other people to pour into you. Yeah, and they want you to snap out, and they want to bring you to some sort of instability. Why is it you love me? They're coming in to show compassion to destroy your life and to destroy you. It's a bunch of bullshit. Oh, I think I'm doing pretty good for not smoking. I only have since I've been reading so far tonight. And that's what, over an hour ago? Alyssa Byers, welcome in. The Page of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, they want to come in and breadcrumb you. They got nothing to give to you. It's all non-reciprocal. Yikes. What's the world? The Two of Pentacles in reverse. They want you juggling. They're a pompous piece of shit, is what they are. Yep, Three of Pentacles on its side. So they don't want you collaborating with anybody. They don't want collaborating with you. They don't want anything, you know, they don't want anybody supporting you. The Star. You're a fucking star. You're a star seed. You have wish fulfillment coming in, whether they like it or not. And I think this is why they're pop. Yeah, so they're lying on you. They're trying to cloud your way forward so you don't see where you're going. The World on this one. The Page of Pentacles. They've got fuck all to give to you, collective. And they don't want you walking away. They want that to be a challenge. The fact that the Page don't want you nurturing anybody. They don't want you giving to anybody. They don't want anybody giving to you. And they don't want you moving on. This is the challenge. If they can't move along with you, being as a partner, they don't want you moving on. And meanwhile, here it is. You're not distracted or bullshit. Because you're focused out, they want to have you trapped. Yeah, they're trying to bring you a tower. And Spirit's saying the constant tower. Like, just as you're collaborating, the first tower they're giving you, and you're leveling out, they want to bring in another tower. And once you're alchemizing that and balancing out from that one, they're going to bring in another tower. They're going to be constantly bringing you towers over and over and over again. Yeah, Six Cups. This is somebody from the past. All because you hurt them in the past by speaking the fucking truth. Yeah. And now they want you to say sorry for speaking the truth. Fucking audacity. I so want to. I'm trying not to smoke. I'm trying not to smoke. Yeah. There's no two of cups in this relationship, collective. I'll tell you that right now. I'm lighting it up. Like this. What the hell? Nine of Pentacles. The Seven of Wands. You're fighting for your life and you're finding your independence anyway. The Empress and the King of Swords in reverse. Yep. The Nine of Pentacles. All because you're sticking to your guns. All because you're sticking up for yourself. They're trying to make you self-sabotage. And look like a fucking liar. All because you're telling the truth. Wild. If I can't have you, nobody will. They want you snapping out so that way, you know, you just pop off and just say something stupid. And they think this is funny. They think it's hilarious. Meanwhile, you're talented. You're very methodical. You're very grounded. You're a shining star, collective. You very well could be a starseed. You're very talented. You do quality work. I don't like the fact that you're speaking on anything. You're not... The fact that you're exposing all of this, they don't like it at all. The fact that you're exposing them for the absolute torrential fucking dumpster fire that they are, they don't like it. Spirit's saying something about them losing their reputation for being a kind individual because it was just a mask. And now people are starting to see them for who they are because of what you've divulged and what you've exposed. So now they're being very strategic as to how they're trying to get you to pop off. What else? The Knight of Wands. They're coming in, they're trying to manipulate your spiritual team. Not gonna happen. They're gonna end you in good with ketchup. I'll tell you that right now. That's the truth. It's all coming to light, collective. This illusion that they have you trapped isn't happening. You're not trapped at all. Nine of Wands. You're a fucking warrior. They've put you through so much shit. They want you to snap out. I'm also picking up, and Linda was picking up on this earlier. And I don't know if you've checked her last reading out. You really should check her last reading out. Absolutely fucking phenomenal. She's like a butterfly on my wall, I swear. She was saying something about they're wanting you to snap the fuck out and like name call. They want you calling out their name so they have something to work and like sue you for something. Right? But it's not happening because you're very strategic as to how you let out those messages and how you reveal the truth, right? And that gave me full body goosebumps when she said that. All the kudos to her. Nine of Cups. The fact that you're still getting wish fulfillment after them throwing all this shit and manipulating the situation, blowing their freaking gasket. They're blowing their gasket and people see it. And Spirit's saying people are laughing at them now because of how they're acting. Like, they need a fucking straitjacket. They're delirious at this point, thinking that they're going to get you to snap out. The Wheel of Fortune, what's that one all about? The Four of Pentacles. You're keeping your cards close to your chest. You know you deserve better. And you're making a major judgment call for yourself and your peace. Yeah, it is a one-way street with you at this point. There is no reciprocity with this person at all. And the fact that you want no reciprocity with them and you don't want no equal give and take with them, it's putting them in their feelings because you want nothing to do with them. And the fact that you're exposing them for the toxic piece of shit that they are. The thing is, collective, they were your catalyst for growth and empowerment. And that's what they didn't see coming. They tried to destroy you with lies and just deception. And here you're destroying them with the truth. Welcome in, Renee. And they're all butthurt about it. The fact that you're destroying them with the truth and they can't even destroy you with their lies. That's pathetic. They need to eat shit and get on with life. Get a new fucking hobby. Or a straitjacket, one of two. Because that's bullshit. I'm going to clear the energy after this reading. Fuck's sakes, man. And I'm done with this repetitious bullshit of the same pretty message coming out. Doesn't matter how I shuffle the cards. It's fucked up that way. What's the wish fulfillment? What's the Nine of Cups? The Nine of Cups. Spirit has spoken, collective. Nine of Cups is clarifying the Nine of frickin' Cups. Don't be saying sorry, Ben. You're not going anywhere. You can stay here. This ain't your energy all the time. Dude. I've been saying the same message for the last 2 years, so don't be thinking it's all you. Don't be apologizing. It's all coming out. It's all being... You're stepping into some sort of Empress energy. You're building your own stability. You're building your own. You're nurturing your own. And you're focused on your own wish fulfillment. This is the thing. How about you just get the hell out of my chat? Whatever. I can't even pronounce your name. Yeah, they don't want you walking away, so they're creating chaos. And they're trying to get you to feel helpless. But the chaos is coming back and smacking them in their head. And they can't walk away from the chaos that they're throwing at you. And now they're helpless. Dusted and disgusted. Wild. The tables do turn. The tables are turning. And this retrograde is gonna be a doozy, collective. I tell you that right now. Yeah, it's being exposed. It's being exposed. Would you believe it? What's this Emperor in reverse? The King of Cups in the reverse. They don't want you nurturing. They want you... They want you to be looking like you're emotionally manipulating them. So that way they can penalize you for something. They're coming out saying that they're... Apparently you emotionally manipulated them. You didn't do fuck all with that. The Emperor reversed. There could be a Pisces that snapped out. Oh, they say you emotionally manipulated them and that you didn't love them from the get-go. Really? No, that's what they did to you, collective. Yep, King of Swords. That's the truth. You're standing on truth. And you broke their heart with... And I think this is them popping off and snapping out. It was fun. It was all fun until the rabbit got the gun. Yeah, and now they're all in their emotions because the truth came out about how they emotionally manipulated you instead. Well, 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 collective. Well, well, fucking well. Alright. Let's move on, because this is... I'm done with that energy. It can eat shit and go disintegrate in the desert, for all I care. They played stupid games, they're winning stupid prizes. What do we got next, collective? What do we got next? I'm not even looking at them until I got them all out. Ooh, there's an energy not being so nurturing. Their whole idea of inventing a story didn't work out as planned. And they let go of the situation. They let go of some sort of commitment. Somebody's juggling now. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, the tables do turn. So, some very bitter feminine energy. Maybe it's a masculine energy. I don't know. But they invented a story that they literally have of. Because you're committing to this next stage in your life, in your development, and there will be promises fulfilled in some sort of form. Interesting. Do I dare go into the Lover's Oracle? Let's see. I wish to be like you. Oh God, a copycat. I'm scared of rejection. In reverse. No, turn it up. Okay. So somebody doesn't want to be rejected by you, but it's like you're letting them know. You're definitely rejecting this person. What's this other one? I long for your kiss. Keep longing for it. It's gonna be a long time. Gonna be a long time. I can't let go of you. Why can't I tell you the truth? Oh my God, not this, please. Bullshit. Oh, just let go. Somebody wants a commitment with you. Somebody's scared of rejection. They can't tell you the truth. They can't let go of you. They know they should let go of you, but they don't want to let go of you. They're not a nurturing energy, though. They're not gentle. They're not nurturing. They're not mothering. They're inventing a whole bunch of stories. And I'm really picking up on the fact that they're going around saying that you guys are together when you guys aren't together. Like, this is gross. Let go of negative people and toxic beliefs. Your time on earth is precious. Invest it wisely and be mindful of who you spend time with. Yeah. You are who you hang with, collective. And somebody wants to commit to you. But they're too fucking scared to tell you. Spirit saying, shit or get off the fucking pot. Welcome in, Gorilla. Oh, do I have to clarify this? We got the Two of Pentacles in the reverse for the situation too much. Their challenge is finding some sort of justice, some sort of balance with all this juggling. Somebody's got too many irons in the fire. In their head, they want to come forward and speak on it. But in their heart, they're wanting to manipulate you. This person knows that they need to heal, but they're not healing. They're just sitting with their wounds like a victim. And this is putting them into the soul because of it. Yeah, I don't need to know your sign there, gorilla. I'm not doing personal reads tonight, so take it as they are. They're a fucking dumpster fire. Good luck. Yeah, so the Nine of Swords is in the reverse in the forward movement. So definitely there's some sort of clarity coming to mind. There's definitely a dark night of the soul in this reading somewhere where somebody knows they have to, because they can't speak up. In their mind, they want to speak up, but in their heart, they're trying to manipulate you. They're snapping out because they can't manipulate you. The truth is coming out. And the fact that the truth is coming out, this is justice for you, collective. This person needs to heal. They need to pour into themselves. They've been carrying way too many fucking burdens, and they don't want to let go of these burdens. Because they feel that if they let go of these burdens, then there's nothing going to be left of them. People have told me that I need to be a comedian there, Renee. I do my best. I do my best. Like, this energy is just so toxic, like, all the way through. You gotta bring some sort of humor to the mix. Right? You gotta bring some sort of humor to the mix. If you're not gonna bring humor to the mix, you might as well just sit in the fucking corner and cry. Like, really. Like, definite bus special. I miss my short bus. I don't know. I don't know about going back and working for the bus. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, the inventor. Let's see. This is inventor in the reverse. So, somebody can't decide on what they want. They do not have the ingenuity to claim it. They are trying to trick you, and they're not practicing integrity. And they have way too much shit going on. Can't juggle any of it. They're making themselves look like an absolute moron. And this is why you're probably letting go of this person, and the truth is coming out about this person. Letting go of negative people and toxic beliefs. And you know that your time on earth is precious, so you're investing it wisely and being mindful of who you spend time with. And because you cut this person out, and you're committed to your next stage in your life and development, you are finding your wish fulfillment, you're healing the past, and you're recognizing what is the truth and what isn't. And you are moving forwards with clarity. Okay? That's the situation with this one. So I'm going to allow Spirit to clarify what they need to clarify in the reading. I'm going to go ahead and shuffle the cards up and over the cards, and whatever the card lands on, that's what it's clarifying. All right, Spirit? Let's keep it simple. Because I would like to get more than just 4 readings in tonight. I would like to do a couple bonus reads. So, whatever is in the dark is going to be revealed, okay? Somebody's going to eventually reveal, but I think it'll be too late for them to reveal what they're trying to reveal. What's the clarification, Spirit? What do we need to clarify here? Okay, so we got the Queen of Wands here on its side. That's longing for some sort of kiss. I long for your kiss. I can't let go of you. Okay. The fuck? The Chariot. They don't want you moving forward. They're willing to manipulate you to not make you move forward. The Swords here, there's definitely betrayal to the truth. And the Seven of Wands. They're looking to try to fight for you in order to get some sort of kiss. Okay. I think you're creating boundaries. Like you don't want nobody kissing you, is the feeling I'm picking up on. Okay. We've got the death card here. A wish to be can't tell you the truth. So it's like they'd rather die than tell you the truth because they're scared of rejection. The star, the strength card, and cups. And that's on the let go and the commitment. So picking up with the Three of Cups here, there's some sort of a third-party situation happening. And they're trying to find strength to heal with this. So that way they can at least let go of this commitment. There's a King of Cups here in the reverse. What else? Is there anything else here that needs to be confirmed or clarified? The Six of Cups and the Seven of Pentacles. They know that whatever they're doing isn't working. They know the truth is going to come out, and it's really going to blow their face, and they're going to have to move forward anyway. Oh, we got cards on the floor. What did we throw away? The Ten of Pentacles. Like, I'm really picking up this is all about money. Has nothing to do with love. And this is, I think, I think they're feeling betrayed, or they're betraying you. They're throwing away a Ten of Pentacles. And we got the Devil on the bottom of the deck. So they're obsessed. They're riddled with toxic energy. They very well could have some sort of an entity attachment. Welcome in, Yana. The Four of Swords reversed. They can't even sleep. Probably because of this entity attachment. Nine of Wands in reverse. Yeah, they're not happening. It's not happening. They're not listening to their intuition either. The Six of Pentacles, a one-way street. The Ten of Cups. This is somebody that wants a family with you. I don't think this is a family member, because that's just fucking gross. If it's a family member. They want wish fulfillment with you. I don't know. The King of Wands in reverse. The Five of Pentacles. The Moon. What I'm picking up on is like, it's almost like they want to come forward with some sort of communication, but if you don't accept them, then they're looking to put you in your emotions by leaving you out in the cold, because it seems as though this person that you're leaving them out in the cold. So they're doing this out of spite. It's like they want to come in and they want to pour out their heart and they want to say they want to be with you and all that. Inventing a story because it's all about money. They want to create a family with you, but there's no family here. The King of Cups, you have your heart guarded. You know exactly what you want. They are not it. You know what you want. You know what you love. You know what, and you're guarding your heart right now. And you're not accepting anything less than what you want or what you're going for. And they're obsessed again, the devil. The Eight of Swords. So they could be very well all trapped up in their head about causing conflict. They fight you on it. Two of Swords in reverse. Yeah, the divine coming in and saying, this isn't your decision. Because this person's toxic. You could very well be listening to your intuition and saying, no. This is not someone that you want to be with. Because they're toxic. People need to heal. And this is what I've been saying for the past 2 fucking years. That people need to themselves. They need to heal. They need to get rid of their karmic ass energy. Get up out of that fucking south node energy. And move into your north node. It's not an easy ask. But if you guys just want to stay in your karmic south node energy, you're only betraying yourself. But you're all butthurt and bitter at the fact that people don't want to be. Meanwhile, you're walking around with the toxic chip on your shoulder. And then you're expecting a miracle and not wanting to do the work? Like, come on now. Give your fucking heads a shake. Like, don't you deserve better than what you're giving yourself? Don't you deserve better than betraying yourself and leaving yourself out in the fucking cold? Please, make it make sense. I dare you. I'm not even going to clarify these other ones because it's just dumb. Like, dumb. Fucking dumb. And the fact that they want to just invent a bunch of fucking stories to bring in some sort of a so-called 10 of Cups when they need to let this go. Like, no. You're committed to your next phase and you're not settling for less than what you want. As you in the work collective, you shouldn't diminish yourself for somebody else's peace. You should be able to alchemize and step into that. If they can't meet you where they are, or meet you where you are, they don't fucking deserve you. You shouldn't have to betray yourself for somebody else's peace. And somebody else... No. Fuck off. No. I've done that way too many times, collective. It never did me good at all. And this is why healing is so important. Because not only are you getting rid of your karma, your karmic debt, by healing and taking accountability for your toxic ass bullshit, you're changing your frequency. You're raising your frequency into your north node, which for the new earth. By opening yourself up and surrendering to the divine and allowing the divine to pour into you and match you for everything that you pour into yourself, the divine will bring you your divine soulmate. But you need to trust in the divine to that. And it's not up to you who your divine soulmate is. You don't get to choose your divine soulmate. Okay? Because your divine soulmate is equally yoked, equally collaborated to your energy, to your divine energy. And this is what makes the divine so powerful. The divine lives within you. It is the one that orchestrates the destiny of the next generation. The audacity to think that you're going to go choose your other half when it's the divine that does that. The divine will make or break your relationship. It is what it is. And that's where you get the twin flame. You got karmic twin flame and then your divine twin flame. Your karmic twin flame are the ones that literally shatter your heart and make you give you no other choice but to choose yourself. Your divine twin flame is someone that actually helps you learn and helps you choose yourself, but still goes along with you to reintegrate into your soulmate. But you guys collaborate with each other. But if you're not both willing to step up to that place and do the healing, like some of us do the healing on our own, and then some of us do the healing with our divine twin flame. There's a difference. But if you're sitting here in your karmic energy thinking that you're divine, you're delirious. And to think that you have the audacity that you're gonna pick your soulmate, you're not getting the upper hand in that. I guarantee you that. The divine is who chooses your destiny. It's not the other way around. We literally have absolutely no control over our experience. We've already signed up for the trials and tribulations that we walk into. It's part of what makes this earth life such a learning lesson. Like, my karmic twin literally ripped my fucking heart out. Literally was my catalyst for growth into choosing me and pouring into myself. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Alright, somebody's exhausted, they're burnt out, they're burdened, they're feeling empty. They're not to fucking change, and here we go. I must be channeling this next read. Let it be. If you solve a problem, ask yourself, what is the simplest way to proceed? Surrender divine. That's the simplest way to go. When you call forth the simplest path, it appears, and vice versa. Divine timing. For some things take time to manifest fully in your life. But if you're not willing to change, dragonflies could be significant. If you're not allowing divine time to do its work, what do you expect? You're not going to make it or break it or do anything regarding that. We're sitting here with the tentacles in the reverse for the situation, and then the Two of Wands for the challenge. We've got the sevens in the mind space, in the consciousness. The Page of Wands in reverse in the heart space. We've got the Five of Swords in the past, and we have this moving into the next season. wild. I'm being directed to get a different deck for this one. I don't think there's a Lover's Oracle in this. So what deck am I picking up, collective? What deck am I going to use? I'm being called to my Voice of Souls. Okay, that's what it is. That's what it's gonna be. Alright, Spirit. Oh, I was supposed to clear the energy. Oh well. It's a different energy, this reading, anyway. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in to this dumpster fire of a reading. Anyway. Let's see. Spirit, what's going on with the Voice of Souls? What's the 4 cards that we can have for this reading? What's the best message for this reading? Okay, we got happiness. Do 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 do. Whoa. We got a free message. Oh, thank you, Marine. I love Tribe. You guys are awesome. Somebody's gaining a new respect for the divine. Oh, wow. Somebody's going to get a download that's going to bring them to tears. But I'm picking up on the fact, like, the burden of tears, this isn't going to be all that much of a burden. Somebody's been repressed for so long, and I feel like finding freedom. Yeah, without any help from anybody. Okay. There's 2 timelines with this. Somebody is in the burden of tears because they didn't help you. They didn't support you. And you're finding happiness anyway. And the divine is guiding you through this, collective. Really picking up on the fact that somebody's respecting the divine in a way that, like, maybe you're going to be respecting the divine. Because somebody didn't want to change. I'm also picking up that in the past there was a lot of conflict regarding you. There was a lot of he said, she said. And with this particular 5 of Swords, I'm picking up on the fact that somebody tried to frame you. Somebody tried to make you look like something that you're not. Somebody tried to make you out to be something that you're not. And they may have stolen an inheritance or a monetary blessing from you because of these lies and this deception and these rumors and this defamation. The challenge was to keep you from moving forward. And this is why they didn't give you this inheritance. This is why they didn't give this. They wanted you suffering. They wanted you fighting for your life. With the 7 Wands, you literally had no other choice but to stick up for yourself. You had no to be very strategic, very methodical, very intentional about your movement forward. You had to be very strategic. Page of Wands in the reverse, they tried to manipulate your heart space. They wanted you to feel less than inspired. They didn't want you to believe in your intuition. They didn't want you to believe in your intention and integrity. They didn't want you believing that you even had any integrity to matter. And they did this through causing chaos, quite possibly causing conflict with the people that you were associated with. Meanwhile, stepping into this Empress energy. You're a fucking Empress. You could be a masculine or feminine, doesn't matter. They wanted you exhausted. They wanted you burnt out. They wanted you burdened. They wanted you feeling empty. They didn't want you to change. And you just let it be. You're like, fine. It is what it is. You guys want to be like that? You know yourself like that? That's fine. Keep that energy. You want to steal what had my name on it? I'm going to still go out. Still going to get my 10 of Pentacles, whether you like it or not. And they literally had you exhausted because they didn't want you to change. And you know what, collective? In spite of all the bullshit that they threw at you, they wanted you in a burden of tears. They wanted you dusted and disgusted, dead in a ditch, with no help from no one. They didn't want anybody supporting you. They didn't want anybody helping you. They didn't want anybody, even nothing. And it's really because they wanted the 10 of Pentacles for themselves. And they didn't want you knowing about this 10 of Pentacles. Because they knew that if you had this 10 of Pentacles, that you would move forward, you would be successful, you would be moving in a totally different energy. So they took it for themselves instead. And basically made you fight for your life. Having to defend yourself. Causing you constant constant conflict. And it's because I'm really picking up on you are divine. You had a divine calling. And the fact that they didn't want you having this divine calling, they didn't want you moving forward, they didn't want you changing and empowering yourself or, being patient. They wanted you snapping out. They wanted you crying. They wanted you destitute. But the divine guided you through this. The number 39, the number 6, the number 21, the number 2 could be significant. The age of 21 could have been significant. The age 39 could have been significant. Could be born on the 6th of a month, the 21st of a month, the 2nd of a month. You could be born in February. The number 26 could be significant too. But I'll tell you right now, because you continued to move forward, despite it all, because you stood up for yourself and you stood on your ground and you stood on business, despite what they tried to do to you, people are now respecting you. People didn't respect you before. They're starting to respect you now. Because you're standing on business. You had faith in the divine and provided. You're having to be patient. Some things take time to manifest fully in your life. And I think you know that. You're trusting the process. Despite what was thrown at you. Despite that you had to stick up for yourself and defend yourself your whole life. Despite the fact that you didn't get your inheritance, despite the fact that there was always conflict, you're still turning into this Empress energy, whether they want. And all these people that brought conflict onto you, they can eat shit, as far as I'm concerned. Spirit's saying the tables are turning. And where they wanted institute, and they wanted you exhausted and burnt out, they're about to reap the same harvest as they wanted for you. And I'm also getting bankruptcy with tentacles. So people could be going bankrupt because they were in amongst the meddling of your life, causing you conflict, causing you chaos, causing you to constantly fight. And people are out here respecting you for how you've turned that around and made it better for yourself. The fact that you're still stepping into this Empress energy, you're still birthing a new project, you're still birthing a new business, whether they like it or not, whatever they're throwing at you, people are respecting you now. And I'll tell you right now, the people that wanted you exhausted and burnt out, burdened and empty, they're now exhausted for all the shit that they threw at you. You're giving them a run for their money, collective, and you need to keep going. Because you're showing them how it's done. You should be extremely proud of yourself for all that you've overcome. Extremely proud. And yeah, you deserved way better than what you received. And Spirit's saying something about a very karmic family. Extremely karmic, very toxic. Very two-faced, toxic family. And if you think the divine ain't gonna pull through for you, you just wait. You wait. It's just a little while longer is what Spirit's telling me. The divine is creating a table for you to sit at. And all those people that chose to bring challenges to you, they're going to respect your name. They will have no other choice but respect your name and who you become. And the thing is they're going to try to get clout for doing just that. By causing you all this conflict, they're not invited to. And the whole fact that they stole your inheritance, the fact that they didn't give you what was rightfully yours, your fucking name was on it, and they prevented you from moving forward, you best believe they're going to watch you eat. And where they didn't want you to change, they're going to have no other choice but to change. And they're going to have no other choice but to let you be who you are, who you've always meant to be. And they're going to have to watch. So if you think the divine ain't going to provide for you, just watch. Miracles are about to come into your life and blow your fucking mind. I tell you that right now. And Spirit's saying people are going to have no other choice but to bow down to you. They're going to have no other choice but to respect you and your name. They're going to have no other choice because you did the work. And then some. And this is where you're going to find where the divine is going to provide. The divine has already provided. The divine never down. The divine never betrayed you. Despite it all. The divine was always walking with you. And if you think for 1 second that they're not going to reap their consequences, you're going to watch them reap their karma. You're going to watch them reap their karma. Front row center to their karma. And you're going to have no other choice but to respect you. Spirit, what's the clarification on this? Yeah, Queen of Wands. Where you did not get help, you stood with your intuition. And your intuition guided you through this, where you weren't getting help. Your intuition guided. You allowed that inner light to guide you through this. You stood on business. And I'm also picking up that there's a very much a Queen of Wands, very significant, where somebody this karmic family didn't want to help you. There was a Queen of Wands specifically that stepped in to help you. Yeah. There's a King of Wands here in the reverse. There's a Cups here as well. The Chariot, the Ace of Swords reversed, and the Magician. So there's a Chariot here. There's some sort of there's some sort of a dark magician that created a whole bunch of conflict and lies and deception regarding you. They're getting caught up for what they did. This could be a Queen of Cups. And I'm also picking up, there's two Queen of Wands. There's one Queen of Wands that was good and one Queen of Wands that was bad. This Queen of Wands that was bad brought that whole conflict to the fact that people didn't help you. There's a Queen of Wands out here that you've known your whole life, okay, that was extremely jealous of you. And she made it so people wouldn't help you. Okay, she situations where people didn't help you. And this Queen of Cups was involved with it. This Queen of Cups just allowed it to happen. Okay? And this dark magician, this could have been a best friend that turned rogue. They, like, these two bitches decided to infiltrate your friends and your friends in order to bring this about. Quite possibly bring about your demise. We're going to find out. We got the Ace of Wands in reverse. So any new beginning that you had, they destroyed it. So if you grew up thinking, what the actual fuck is my problem? If you grew up where absolutely everything that you had or that you were working towards, it literally blew up in your face, you're not crazy. You were being sabotaged. Your whole life. You're not crazy. You need to really empower yourself to know that you got through all this. You're hell of stronger and resilient than you even you give yourself credit for. And I'm really picking up at this Queen of Cups. Okay, was extremely, extremely emotionally manipulative. Okay, she prided herself in how emotionally nurturing she was, but she was very manipulative with her compassion. Her cold shoulder was like as cold can be. Okay? And this Queen of Wands was extremely abusive. The good one, though, no. She had a lot of integrity. What else, Collect? What else, Spirit? Yeah, justice in reverse. They constantly had you unbalanced. They did not want you receiving any type of justice. And I do believe that this Queen of Wands and this Queen of Cups work together behind the scenes to bring about this injustice in your life, to bring you to a burden of tears. Yeah, Ace of Cups. They didn't want you feeling loved. They didn't want you feeling nurtured. They wanted you in a burden of fucking... They wanted you broken. Yeah, they didn't want you reaching your fulfillment. They did not want you fulfilling your destiny. Yeah, Temperance. You are guided by angels, Collective. You are protected by angels. Spirit's saying something about you banishing the devil out of your life. I'm also picking up as the fact that these two made you a blood cell that blew up in their face. Four of Cups. You ultimately knew you deserved better out of all of this. And it's something that you were never able to see. Because they threw rocks and hid their hands. They always had other people doing their dirty work. So that way you would never figure out who it was actually at the helm of all this. I also picking up that this Queen of Wands and they had a falling out eventually. But to bring you to your demise and all this manipulation, they incited like your friend network. They infiltrated your friendships and your network of people that you associated with in order to bring about your demise after that. I can't make this shit up. The Two of Pentacles, constantly having you balance, constantly having you juggling. The Eight of Pentacles, all because of your talent. You're extremely talented. And they worked extremely hard. They didn't want you outliving your past. They didn't want you moving forward. They wanted you constantly in the past, and they worked hard to keep you in the past. to keep you dwelling on the past, to keep you unhealed, to keep you in your karmic energy. So they siphon off of your abundance because you're extremely talented. I do pick up that you're a very, very divine being. And the fact that you're guided by angels, you very well could be an earth angel, and they were siphoning off of your abundance the whole time. They were literally living off of your abundance and your prosperity. The Empress in the reverse. They wanted you looking like you were self-sabotaging and selfish. And meanwhile, here you were, you're focusing on yourself and your growth. And by them throwing rocks and hiding their hands and infiltrate network, you were never supposed to figure all this out. They wanted to sabotage absolutely everything that you were working on to keep you from your destiny. The Two of Swords. But the divine had other plans. They didn't want you making any decisions. They wanted you wanted you unclear as to where you were going and how you were getting there. The Queen of Pentacles. You're always very grounded, very nurturing, very loving. You're a very magical individual. You had the elements at your fingertips. Literally. And they didn't want you to ever find out your inner power. Because as soon as you found out your inner power, to be able to manifest and nurture your foundation, you were supposed to be amazingly prosperous. And I'm also picking up on a Virgo energy. That was part of this Ten of Pentacles. This could have been a grandmother, it could have been a mother, it could have been somebody that nurtured you. Wow. The Eight of Swords. They tried to put in a spiritual jail. They tried to have you trapped up in your head constantly, unable to move forward, thinking that it was your fault, thinking that you were always self-sabotaging. You're a fucking emperor. You've always been made to be an emperor. And I'm picking up like royal dynasty emperor. You could be a masculine or feminine, doesn't really matter. But you were always meant to lead. You were always a born leader. And they were jealous of who you were and who you were going to become. Yeah. Four of Pentacles. And the Nine of Wands. In the reverse. They never wanted you standing in your power. And this is why they were siphoning. They always thought you owed them something. That you were indebted to them. And so they sabotaged absolutely every blessing that you ever had. Anybody that you were collaborating with, they sabotaged it all. All because you were meant to have a destiny. You hold within you a divine energy. You very well an earth angel. And your power was always hidden from you because of this sabotage. And they wanted you to live out a constant tower. Anything of a tower, anything of a stability, anything that you were trying to build, they wanted to rip it apart. They wanted it to tumble. They wanted it to crumble. They wanted you broken and shattered constantly. Always thinking that you're self-sabotaging all this time. Always to think that you weren't ever good enough for anything. I can't make this up. I cannot make this up. Collective, you're gonna make it. I see it. You're gonna make it. It is in your destiny, and nobody's gonna thwart your destiny. No matter the magic, no matter the sabotage, no matter the fucking devil sacrifice, blood sacrifice that you... No. That's not part of your destiny. And all these fucking imbeciles trying to create an injustice in your life are about to have a lot of problems, a lot of challenges. I'm telling you that right now. They should be petrified. They should be petrified for what they've done. Because if they think that they're going to get away with it, I got news for you. They're not. They should be scared. Because what's coming for them, they're not getting away with it. And if they're going to off themselves to get away with it, if they're thinking that they're going to run away to get away with it, they can run, but they cannot hide. And everything that they did to you, to eat. Everything. Absolutely everything. You will find happiness, collective. The divine said so. People that didn't want to help you, they're going to be in a burden of tears. These people are in for a rude awakening, and they will respect you. They will have no other choice but to respect you. And I'm picking Cinderella's story as well. And it comes back to that same fucking scene with Drew Barrymore at the end of the movie, where, sorry, spoiler alert, where she gets to dictate the outcome of the people that came against her. You will get justice, collective. Mark my words, you will get justice. You just need to be patient and trust in the divine and let it be. Let it be what it is, because you know what? They are showing you who they are. They are showing you their true character. By them leaving you dead, dusted, and disgusted, they are showing you their character. Mark my words. Your time is coming soon, collective. Your time is coming soon. Just keep the faith. Whoever that message was for, oh, sevenfold blessings coming in for you. The seven of Swords wasn't even here. 8 of Cups. You're walking away from that, and this is what you need to do. You need to walk away knowing that you're walking into a new horizon. And these motherfuckers can't come with you. This is why they've been cut out of your life. This is why all coming to light. So that way you can emotionally, physically walk the fuck away. And Spirit's saying you already have. So whoever this message for, you've already walked away from that karmic family. You've already walked away from that karmic bunch of fucking traitors. Bunch of fucking sellouts. Trying to make you a blood sacrifice to get wealth and all and popularity and a whole bunch of shit. And now they're away. And I wouldn't be surprised if they're sick and reaping karma by divine intervention and divine vengeance. Make it so. They're bitter at the fact that you're still succeeding, bitter at the fact that you're still striving, and that you're still kicking. The fact that you just keep going and going and going and you just won't die. They got a lot of money in this, trying to bring you down. They're gonna get they're going bankrupt. They should have just gave you your money back when it was yours. They should have just gave it to you. You know what? Chances are, they all would have been millionaires. But now they're going to be broken, dusted, and disgusted for doing what they did. Alright, collective, I'm going to do one more and that's it. Wow, this is beautiful energy, collective. I shouldn't speak too soon, though. You never know. Oh, wow. Wow. Full body freaking goosebumps. Is it the voice of souls? Okay. I'm glad I'm doing this last one because this is going to be beautiful. It's a beautiful way to end the evening. Welcome in, Ben. Welcome back, buddy. Don't be thinking your negative energy or what you're dealing with is interfering with the reading. This is just the way that it goes. You've been here to be a part of this reading to get confirmation on your situation. Okay, so you don't have to apologize about bringing so-called negative energy into the mix, okay? Because that's not the case here. All right? You were guided to my live to hear the confirmation. Okay? I need a big astral hug right now, okay? And I know you're going through a lot. I can feel it, dude. You're not alone. I'm just letting you know that. You are not alone. Somebody wants your forgiveness. I'm also picking up somebody stands corrected. They shouldn't have ghosted you. They shouldn't have created distance between you. They shouldn't have done what they did. Somebody's regretting absolutely everything they did. Somebody's seeing the truth now. now that you've walked away. And all they can do is sit and think about the past. Okay? I'm sitting here kind of rocking back and forth. So, but somebody is like absolutely in their feelings, in their tears, rocking back and forth because of what they've done. Okay? And it serves them right for doing what they did. It serves them right for them what they're feeling right now. It serves them right. Looks fucking good on them. Because they shouldn't have done it. They should have been there. They should have supported you. They should have had noble energy. Somebody that you could trust. Somebody that you rely on. The fact that they betrayed you, it is eating them alive. I'm telling you that right now. It is literally eating them alive. Somebody is hating the fact that they walked away from you. The fact that they divorced, they ghosted, they separated from you, they created distance. You were the most sincere, most loving, nurturing individual they ever met in their whole entire life. And the fact that they made you walk away from them, all they can sit and do is and think about the past. And the fact that now they've had a bit of an enlightenment period where things were revealed to them. They were commissioned to put you to rest. They were commissioned to end life. And it was all for a bunch of money. And now that they see who you become, despite it all, it was worth the money. They didn't even get the money because they didn't follow through. They didn't complete their mission, which was to be a karmic in your life, to basically end you. They were literally commissioned to come into your life and shatter you. And they failed. And not only did they fail, they were a catalyst for growth. They were a catalyst for you to empower yourself to rise above it. And now they're begging. They're going to be begging you for your forgiveness. And it's also kind of given me the hitman fell in love with you. Yeah, they were sent in to repress you from stepping into your destiny. And they didn't want to be held accountable for it. Throwing rocks and hiding their hands. And it's literally eating them alive. They're learning a very, very valuable lesson. About true happiness. Can I get one more? Mm-hmm. You're an alchemist, whoever you are. Whoever this message is resonating with, you're a natural born alchemist. I'm telling you that right. You're definitely somebody that was in karmic energy. You're definitely were dealing with a karmic energy. You were dealing with a karmic relationship. And not only did they fail at creating your demise, you changed their life forever. Forever. Haunted. They will literally be haunted for the rest of their existence. This life, into their next life, into their next life after that. Celebrate your accomplishments, collective. Stay, uh, stay humble. I'm telling you right now, you're about to be crowned with success. You have an extremely powerful spiritual guide or guides, spiritual team, and your ability to conquer challenges is literally limitless. With everything that you've had to come over and endure and overcome and to wow. And even after all you've overcome, Spirit's saying, hey, no pressure. It's all good. And I can hear Spirit giggling in the background. And they're kind of whispering in your ear, whispering in my ear anyway, you did it. Everything that they tried to bring you to your demise, everything that, you know, everything they did to try to ruin you, it. Spirit's also saying they were no match for you because you're just that fucking good. They thought they were pulling the wool over your eyes. They thought that they were going to swindle you. They thought they were going to sabotage you. They thought that they were going to take what was yours. They thought that they were going to ruin you and bring you to your demise. Little did they know that they only fabricated and created your rise. Welcome in, Lo. And the thing is, even after all of this, you're still compassionate. You're still kind. Even after all of this, of being shattered over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, you still have a kind. And even if you want more, don't push yourself, others to get more. All you need to do is give more of your pure, genuine self, and life will immediately and effortlessly match it. When you're divine energy collective, the divine works through you. So if you think that you're not going to be compensated for that, you got another thing coming. Your abundance lies within your genuinity, your integrity, your nobility. your respect, not only for yourself, but other people. Your ability to be genuine, your ability to be solid, your ability to be honest, not only with yourself, but with other people. And this is why you had so many people after you diminish you, to try to tear you up, to try to tear you apart, because they could never even ever compete where they don't compare. So they had to diminish you in order to feel better about themselves. Unfortunately, that is what is being revealed to you, is pissing you right off. It's infuriating you because of what was done. But I'll tell you right now, now that you've had time to alchemize it as a true natural alchemist, it is all setting you free. And not only is it setting you free, but it's bringing in blessings upon blessings upon blessings upon blessings upon blessings, thousandfold. So if you think that for 1 second you walked away from toxicity and you thought that you were never going to get to where you needed to be, that you were never going to follow through with your destiny, it's literally right around the corner. Also being told to tell you that the best is yet to come, and that everything that you've been through was not in vain. Everything that you've been through was a catalyst for your growth and your strength and your ability and your genuinity and your integrity and your respect and your compassion. Because all of this shit that happened, even how shattered you ended up, your heart is healed. And for some of you, because you've poured into yourself and continue to move forward and continue to not allow the past to haunt you, and you alchemized everything that was meant to put you to rest, to bring you to your demise, because you alchemized it and because you turned your pain to power, and because you recognized yourself and stood on business, and you stepped forward into that, and you leaned into that, you trusted in the divine, you learned very valuable lessons about true happiness, true fulfillment. And it all stems from your integrity, from you being genuine, from you being compassionate, loving, kind, respectful. Your life is your testimony. The life that you've lived, the trials and tribulations that you've went through, it is what is shaping your destiny. Is bringing your empowerment to front row center because of what you've endured and how you've alchemized it. To have someone else live and to have your experience, they wouldn't have made it. And this is what makes you a rare unicorn. And I have a feeling that 4 or all 5 of these readings coincide with each other. They all kind of overlap into each other. So we have karmic relationship in reverse. You've been served a platter of shit your whole life. And it wasn't even on a silver platter. It was on a Dixie fucking plate. Because that's what people thought of you. You weren't worth the silver. According to them. Okay? It's the type of people we're dealing with that if you came over for dinner, they'd put away the china that they would use every day. They wouldn't take out their good china in order to have you over for dinner. That's how despicable these fucking morons were. They'd bring out the fucking paper plates when you come by. These karmic relationships now, they have no other choice but to look up to you. These karmic family members, they have no other choice but to look up to you. Because you did the work. And not only did you do that work, they're learning a lesson that you are the guide to happiness. True happiness. And now you have no other choice but to hear you out and to be guided by you. They have no choice. The way that they're going to have any type of happiness going forward. Because you are the guide. Because of what you endured and how you've alchemized it. They have no choice but to respect you. Because now they're in a burden of tears. You are the peace bringer. That's coming from spirit. You are the keeper of Dharma. You are a living test to Dharma. And it depends on how people treat you as to how people receive their Dharma. If they treat you like shit, like most of these paper plate eating pieces of shit, if they treat you like shit, they receive karma. If they treat you and honor you and they bless you, they receive Dharma. However they treat you is how they are treated. You may have had confirmation on this. Different people that you've walked away from because they've betrayed you in some sort of way. They don't get off scot-free. I'm telling you that right now. They don't get off scot-free. And they have no other choice but to go back in the past and look at the memories. They have no other choice but differently now. They have no choice but to respect you. And if they thinking that that's not the truth, they're right about ready to be disconnected from any type of source. They're about to lose their fucking life because of it. Specifically the ones that were doing deathmatch, trying to trap you up, trying to make you feel insignificant. They're about to be dished out everything they dished to you. You're divinely guided, guarded, and protected, collective, and you need to drop your fear. Literally have no fear. You've literally been through it all. And Spirit's saying that you need to drop your fear. Fear that you have, you need to alchemize that right now. You're not walking into this new phase of your life with fear. Spirit's needing you to forgive them, for they know not what they do. Because you are free. And you're about to receive major abundance. And again, they're going to have to watch you eat. Renee, many blessings to you. Let's clarify this. We have 6 of Swords in your situation. So you're walking away from this. They literally gave you no other choice but to walk away. But your challenge is to move forward, leaving the past behind you. You've done all that you needed to do to heal from your past, so now it's time for you to move forward. In your consciousness, in your mind, you're no longer trapped. The world is wide open for you. By you being connected to the divine, information is at your fingertips. It's at the point of down. You get downloads. You're very intuitive as an individual. There's a lot of pain. There's a lot of sorrow. There's a lot of sadness. There's a lot of chaos that you have held in your space. This, it needs to finally be alchemized. You need to finally let that go and put it to rest. In your past, we have the 4 of Swords. That's what you're walking into. And when I say the best is yet to come, I didn't stutter. At first it will piss you right the fuck off, but then it will set free. What is being revealed to you is beyond your wildest dreams. All the world is a stage, and nothing is as it seems. Your dreams are about to come reality. They are about to be brought to your reality, once and for all. We're going to get a clarification on this, and then I'm going to go make some food. What's the scoop, Spirit? What do we need to clarify on this? Yeah, Page of Pentacles. People are going to come and ask you for help. And you know what? They're not going to have much of you, collective. Because you being the guide to happiness, there's no amount of money. The people that you guide into happiness will be indebted to you. Because you did the work. You're a true alchemist. And you proved it over and over and over and over and over and over. And for a change of pace, over and over and over again. There's no price that you can put to it. You alchemize the darkness by loving yourself, by working with the most powerful magic known to the universe, and that is love. And where you were made out to be selfish and unstable, you're now picking up on a cusp, a Capricorn. That is extremely devastated at the fact that you walked away. But you walked away because you love yourself enough to walk away. Somebody tried to make you out to be very, very evil. Somebody made you out to be very selfish. Somebody made you out to be something that you're not. Somebody tried to be somebody very, very... There's really no word for it. All because you love yourself. All because you continue to nurture yourself. And now, you are the guide to ridding that devil energy and to finally pour into yourself. You have to be okay with people breadcrumbing you, collective. Because what you have to offer is priceless. The amount of money that they could give you in order to bring you to a position where it would be enough to compensate. And this is why they can't compete where they don't compare. Because there's going to be a lot of people learning from you in the future. You're not an example, you're leading by example on how to banish the devil out of their life and how to finally love themselves and how to empower themselves ability. Because true happiness you first must find that within yourself before you can find it outside of you. And this is the biggest lesson you've ever learned in your whole entire existence. Wow. In the darkest of nights, you integrated the darkness into light. That what was meant to bring you to your demise became your rise. And as you recognized your inner light, you allowed it to guide you out of the dark. This is why I say that you are a true alchemist. That no one compared to. No one. I don't give a fuck what their story is. Don't care. No one will compare your story. With the no pressure, the clarification is you were constantly left out in the cold. And you were constantly betrayed by those that you thought that you could trust, could love, that you thought would love you. Constantly betrayed. Left feeling worthless, like you didn't matter. And you still poured into yourself. You alchemized it. You alchemized it all. And to get more, you give more of your pure, genuine self. Immediately and effortlessly matched it. Despite the betrayal, despite the worthlessness, you still continue to pour into yourself and others. With a sweat. And this is what I'm saying. Spirit's saying in my ear, they keep whispering, you did it. You made it. You overcame it. You rose above it. You allowed that dark night of the soul to shape you into the beautiful person that you are right now. The Knight of Wands to the Sun. You are that guiding light. You are the inspiration collective. You are that light you were always looking for. And for me, the fact that I waited over a year and a half to speak to someone to get that green check mark that I was still okay after dealing with my toxic exes. That I wasn't crazy. And I never got that. Until one day I decided to create this channel. And I just happened to have somebody get a reading from me. They sent me an email. And they said, yo, I don't know where I'd be, where I'd be without you. And you've changed my life forever. And wouldn't you know that this came from a psychologist? One of the top in the United States. And that's as far as I'm going to say. So much so that they quit their practice and decided to go in a different direction. This is a very, 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 very elite psychologist that will remain nameless. If it wasn't for them in that email, all this time I waited, and I waited patiently for the help to come, and then I realized that I am the help. I'm waiting for that guide. All this time waiting for that particular person to say, no, Aiden, you're not crazy. That email literally changed my life. And all this time waiting for the help, waiting for the guidance, to find out that I am the guide. Waiting around for my hero, and here I am that hero. I turned out to be my own hero. You could probably vibe with that, if this is your reading. After all that fighting, the Knight of Wands and the Sun, you got the Nine of Wands. Everything you went through became you. But you alchemized it, turned your pain to power. Wounded warrior. Wounded warrior by a literal fucking legend, but yeah. The manipulation on your heart, so that way you would never heal. I'm really picking up on touch not my anointed, do my prophets no harm. Any weapon formed against me will not fucking ever prosper. They tried to crash you out by making you feel worthless, by making you feel empty, by constantly trying to bring the past up to haunt you after you've alchemized it, after you've rose above it, after you've become a better person, because you took accountability for it and changed your life. After being framed out to be nothing of what they wanted you to be. What was supposed to be your demise became your rise within your rebirth. And they tried to bring that to your end. They tried to bring that to end. End your ability to be compassionate. End your ability to love others. End your ability to love yourself. But you alchemized it. And allowed it to be your rebirth. And instead of feeling worthless, you became priceless. And that was your wake-up call. That you were the guide you were searching for this whole time. All by seeing things from a different perspective. All by moving forward very methodically, very grounded, very intentional. Utilizing the energy and the elements around you to alchemize your pain into power. Taking this isolation that they were trying to put you in, and turning it into solitude and finding peace. They wanted you dwelling in the darkness, not realizing it was your inner light that guided you out. They wanted you snapping out. But instead you alchemized it. You brought all this bullshit to an end. All this injustice is being revealed. And these so-called fake lovers these karmic relationships are being revealed. That what was done in the dark is all coming to light. The purpose behind all of this sabotage is coming to light. It's being revealed within the alchemy of your healing. October, how's it going, buddy? How's your mama-in-law? Is she doing okay? I've been thinking about her. I've been sending her blessings and healing. Thank you so much. They wanted you self-sabotaging your happiness, your abundance. They were making it look like you were sabotaging these relationships, that you weren't good enough to love. Big hugs. Nine of Swords. They wanted you wrapped up in your head with all of this manipulation. They didn't want you to see the true potential that you are. They didn't want you learning anything. They wanted you trapped up in your head with the Nine of Swords. They didn't want you seeing how noble you really were. Stephen can wait a minute. He can chill for a minute. Collective, you're exposing all of this. The divine is helping you expose it. Thank you so much for your first live, your first super on a live stream, J-Lo. Greatly appreciated. Yeah, they've got no apology necessary for these imbeciles, Collective. They got no words that would equate to the apology that they need to give you. Because nothing is going to change the fact that they walked away from you. That they left you in the dirt. And all that did was help you find your self-worth. You're way more talented. Way more talented than people give you credit for. You allowed your inner light to guide you. You led by example. You led by... You stood on business. Where people decided to try to make you out to be some sort of unstable individual. And to leave you unsatisfied. They didn't want you walking away from all the heartache and all the pain. They didn't want you to see your true potential. But little did they know, them trying to bring about it only brought you to your rise, and you healed it all. You knew that where they're coming from with whatever their conclusions were and their criticisms, it wasn't matching up with who you are. It wasn't ever who you are. It's never going to be who you ever going to be. And this was ultimately the game changer. This was your catalyst to the growth. Because you were honest with yourself. The picture that they were trying to paint for you didn't make sense. It didn't add up to your true nature. And this is what you really need to understand. The picture that people paint of you and the misunderstanding you on purpose, it was meant to bring you to your demise, to make you feel worthless, to make you less than. So that way they would feel better about themselves. But by you going within and you finding your inner light, allowing that to guide you, allowing your intuition to guide you, your integrity to guide you, your nobility, allowing the divine to guide your way, you became that alchemist, you became that magic that you were always meant to be. Everything that they tried to dismiss and diminish you with, everything that they were up in your head about, that you became honest with yourself about, them trying to bring you to rest in isolation, only brought you to your solitude. Because you finally got to know what your energy was for yourself. And all the past melted away in your new future. And this is what got you to walk away from everything that never served you. By you learning the lessons that you needed to learn to integrate it and alchemize it to your rise. Which is ultimately bringing in your blessings upon blessings upon blessings. I believe you're having a table set for you, collective. And you better believe you're going to sit there and watch you eat. What was meant for your demise is ultimately going to be your rise, whether they like it or not. It's not about them anymore. You've walked away from them. And you have every reason to do that. You have every reason to live your best life. To live out your destiny that was always meant for you. It's time to live up to your fullest potential. It's time to realize your destiny and step into the mission you're always meant to make happen. You're free. These imbeciles, they can't even compete where they don't compare. And again, the best is yet to come, collective. Our last test is to learn how to forgive them, for they know not what they do. That is your biggest test, because everything that they've tried to bring you to your It's no longer your accountability that you need to worry about. It's about integrating your darkness with your light. to create your shadow. Because without light, you cannot have darkness. Without darkness, you can have light. And without either, you do not have shadow. And you have to have both because nature's both, loving and cruel, all at the same time. It is what keeps things in balance. Just as anger and happiness, we have both emotions. But it's about turning your pain to power that brings you your success. Let me clear out the energy and shuffle up my cards. And I will open up the table here for those that have donated. What's going on, Stephen? I didn't catch your earlier messages. Spirit's saying you're a glutton for punishment. You're your own worst critic and your own worst enemy. Spirit's saying something about the fact that you're to yourself and that you need to take a step back and see things from a bigger perspective. It's like you're shooting yourself in the foot despite the face. You're allowing the victim mentality and your trials and tribulations to overcome you. And it's almost as if you're allowing the darkness to overtake you. It's not about that. You need to rise above and remember the light that you have within you and make that darkness flee with your inner light. This is how you alchemize your darkness. River of release. Drift along the river of release, where waters carry away burdens, guiding towards renewal. I wasn't even planning on that, but here you go. J-Lo, stay tuned because you are being put on the ballot list. What's the ballot list? It's for a free full reading. The value of a hour and a half, $60 reading. Where did Steven go? And Renee, you get another ballot. October, your name is being put to the list too as well. Thank you for the donation. If you win, I will let you know in your inbox. Stephen Jenkins, you're also being put in as a ballot too as well. I'm also going to add Benjamin too. My bad, my memory is a little off. Anyone else that has donated tonight? Okay, so Steven, you're okay, good. Did you catch the message that I sent, that I gave you earlier, Steven? You might want to rewind about 5 minutes. Yeah, so rewind about 5 minutes or so. You'll see that I had one particular card up like this. In the rewind card that I had up like this, kind of similar situation, is the card that's right around the time that I gave you your message. Unfortunately, I don't remember, so you might want to go back there, and then once you get that message, come back and give me some sort of a confirmation that I'm on point, and then I will go further with that. But anyone that has donated tonight so far and you would like a message, please remind me of your donation and whether or not you want a general message or if you have a question. Anybody that has donated tonight, I will open up the table for you momentarily to get a message. Did Maureen donate too as well tonight? Okay. Sorry, there was quite a few different little donations coming in. And unfortunately, I don't have all that great of a memory, specifically when I'm channeling. Like somebody come back at me in my inbox and say, "Yo, do you remember that reading you gave me like 2 months ago?" And said, "No, I don't." Because that's spirit talking, not me. I don't butt in. It's none of my business. So J-Lo, is this the J-Lo, the elite J-Lo? Or is this a different J-Lo? I'm just curious. Like the J-Lo, Ben Affleck J-Lo is the J-Lo that I'm talking about. Not to like out you in the chat or anything, but I've had some pretty elite people jump in my chat a couple times. Kiana, one of them. Well, there, Renee. You still get a ballot for that. The quicker these pages fill up, the quicker I do a ballot. I do a draw. So. Who else did I miss? There's J-Lo, Renee, there's October, there's Stephen Jenkins, there's Benjamin, and there's Maureen. Benjamin, I don't believe that they sent, but I'm putting him in because Spirit told me to. La-O, did you send a donation to as well? Well, you still get a ballot there, Maureen. Okay, so I have 16 in the chat right now. I have a feeling there's someone lurking that wants a message. They haven't donated, however. point, Stephen? V got a reading from me earlier today. There's someone creeping in the chat that needs a message. They're not even chatting. They need to speak up. Curb their shyness and speak up. Yeah, Stacy, you've been in the chat already, though. They haven't chatted at all tonight. They're thinking, right now, they're thinking, I don't know, are they talking about me? Yes, I'm talking about you. Come forward. Speak up in the chat. You've been lurking in the chat for quite some time. Julie, you chat in the chat. They haven't chatted at all tonight. They've been just sitting there lurking and watching. Many blessings, Sarah. Thank you so much. All right, Stephen. I will start with you. Is there any particular question that you have for me specifically, or do you want a general message? More so than what I've already given you. Spirit's saying there's something specific you want to ask me, so I'm going to give you the chance to ask me. It's been on your mind for quite so. I'll give you the moment to type that in. What is the root cause? What is the root cause? I do not play a victim, so what is the shot in the foot? You might not play victim, but the way you speak on yourself, the way you sell yourself, the way you diminish it, you diminish yourself, That's mainly what I'm speaking on. Are powerful. This is why they call it spelling, because you're particularly casting spells upon your reality, upon your experience. Does this make sense to you? And yes, V, this goes for you too. Spirit, what's the best message for Stephen? Dealt with a lot of injustice, and it's created an instability. Overall, tonight's collectives could very well be for you too. You've a lot of betrayal and using your discernment as to who to cut out. You've had a lot of people come in and play you quite a bit. They've made you miss out on a lot of blessings, a lot of beautiful experiences because of it, and it's because you're having a hard time trusting people now. And again, your isolation will become your solitude once you start pouring into yourself. Okay? You've had this idea on the back burner that you've wanted to create some sort of a company or some sort of a entrepreneurship, and you've been kind of stalling. It's time you step into this Empress energy and start nurturing your gifts, nurturing what you're good at, nurturing your ability to create and to be creative and attract that what is meant for you. Does that make sense? Unfortunately, your spelling, shall we say, or the way you speak is what's hindering you. And you overthink quite a bit. It's one of your worst qualities, I guess you can say, of you overthinking. You lie to yourself quite a bit. You have a Queen of Swords as well. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. Gemini, June. Libra, October. Aquarius, January energy, birthday-wise. They're lying to you. And this is somebody that you really understand that is lying to you. You think they're actually being honest with you, and they're not. They are technically a third party, and they don't apologize, and they don't speak to you very well. I find that you're having to deal with a lot of manipulation with them. And to some degree, selling yourself short by believing what they have to say. They come forward with a lot of criticism. They're very spicy in their criticism towards you. And they're very uninspiring, very off-putting. You need to cut this out of your life. You need to cut this part of your life. They're not serving your higher purpose. They're keeping you in a lower vibration. Yeah, 10 of Swords. You need to really 10 of Swords this bitch. The fact that you do not pour back into yourself and you are requiring other people to pour into you to feel complete. Once you put it out and start pouring back into yourself, that's the game changer. That's when you're going to start moving forward. Learning to speak up and speak your mind is definitely something that you need to focus on. Doing it with class, doing it with tenacity, doing it with integrity, not allowing others to swindle you and have you in your feelings is substantially important. When you do that, there's going to be major changes to the people around you. They're going to wonder, what has come over Stephen? My goodness. Not the same anymore. You're about to go through what might seem like a breakdown is going to be a breakthrough for you. Okay, you may find yourself in your emotions at some point soon. Just roll with it. Okay, because it's ultimately helping you to release that what no longer serves you. Got a lot of pressure. You hold a lot of pressure in your neck and in your shoulders, but more or less upper neck, like your shoulders to your neck rather than your lower shoulders. Some people get a knot in their back and their shoulder blade, but you're more or less in the upper part of your shoulder to your neck. That's where you hold a lot of your stress. You need to go get a massage. Preferably shiatsu, deep tissue. You need to start pouring back into yourself in order to be able to pour others because you're depleted. You need more rest. You work yourself too ragged to the point where you're feeling depleted and burnt out. If you don't stop overexerting yourself and burning the candle at both ends, you're going to burn yourself out to the point where Spirit's going to put you down. And this is health related as well. But by you taking initiative and taking time to rest and recuperate and unwind, preferably with that massage, because it's going to help you release a lot of that tension. This is going to help you open up to a perspective. Spirit's asking you to open your mind to new possibilities. You're also being asked to focus on your finances. I've made many believers, many skeptics into believers. I blow people's minds on a regular basis. It's part of what makes me special. And for this whole idea that you don't think you deserve a massage, it's your birthday present / Christmas present. Why do I get a feeling your birthday's coming up soon? It's a few months ago as far as my birthday. Oh, okay. That's okay. I'm a little off sometimes. It's part of my charm. There's going to be a apology coming into you, Stephen, and it's going to make you have to make a major decision. But ultimately, this apology is going to expose someone for something that they did, and I'm having a feeling that this is somebody to do with the Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy that's lying to you. Now, it might not be a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. It could just be that's very deceptive, that you do not see coming. This apology is going to be ultimately exposing them for what they've done with guilt. This will ultimately have you making a major decision, and this is going to be a life-changing decision. I'm not quite sure as to how to pinpoint this. It could be something to do with the Taurus. It could be something to do with a commitment. It could be something to do with spirituality. I don't know how that's going to sit, but I do have healing hands. But I don't usually do massage via astral projection, so you're kind of SOL on that one. Unless you find yourself somewhere in Canada and Ontario. Alright. Those who want a reading, those who want a message, you know the drill. Put your hearts in the chat. I will read who I'm called to read. Just because you put a heart in the chat does not mean you will get a message. You're welcome, Stephen. Thank you for joining us tonight. I hope you found clarity in that. It's December yet. What's with the red and green, Stacy? I'm just being sassy. You're definitely in a mood. There she is, Helen. You be in the chat all night. How did he know? You got some maid coming to you, Helen. Of course you did, Stacy. I figured so. Helen, you're dealing with the precipice of quite possibly feeling worthless or out in the cold. Like you don't got what's coming to you. Like things are not working for you. There's a lot of manipulation and a lot of physical manipulation and emotional manipulation in your world right now. Possibly regarding a Gemini, regarding a love offer, regarding choices in love that really have been rather disingenuous. It's like you're settling when you deserve so much better, my dear. You're really needing to recalibrate your heart and really find out who you're pouring it into that is not reciprocated. Somebody's feeding you a pipe dream is what I'm telling you. You deserve so much better than this toxic ass motherfucker that you're having to deal with. Just saying, my dear. The worst is over though, but you need to stand in your power. You need to stand on business. You're in for a wake-up call once you find out how to integrate your heart over again and stop settling for less than you deserve. And cut this relationship out once and for all, my dear. Because you deserve so much better. You've been casted so much injustice, it's not even funny. And it's keeping you unbalanced at this time. And ultimately, you're not only settling less, but you're lying to yourself. About how, oh, don't worry, he's just in a bad mood. No, he's not in a bad mood. He's an asshole. You deserve better. You can pour into yourself and have more fulfillment than have to deal with his bullshit. There's a new job, there's an offering of money, there's an inheritance, there's something coming in. Right in the nick of time. You're feeling rather hopeless at this point, not knowing what the fuck to do with yourself. This could be a father passing, this could be, I don't know, we've got an emperor out here on its side, so the emperor, the challenge as to whether or not he's being a leader or a tyrant. It's a bit of a wishy-washy energy I'm picking up on. This dumbass has been lying to you and breadcrumbing you. Making you less than. Making you want to move on. Making you want to end this cycle once and for all. Making you feel helpless. It's time, my dear. It's time. You deserve so much better, and you know that. Stop lying to yourself. I don't sugarcoat shit here. If you want sugar, go eat a donut. You deserve to have a beautiful life, Helen. Go get it. Stop wasting time. You're not getting any younger, my dear. You're not getting any younger. 40's the new 30. Don't worry. You're fine. All right, Stacy. Here's your Christmas message. Stacy, you've been waiting on a new beginning, but it's kind of a little bit foggy at this time. You're not really sure what direction to go in. It's because it's not your time yet. You're losing patience. You are losing strength. You're tired out. You're burnt the fuck out. But you need to stand on business. You know exactly what you want. You know how to get there. but you've been stalling because you've been focused and distracted on other shit. You are more than talented. You have the Midas touch. You can take a house and make it a home. You can take ingredients and make a beautiful dinner. You've got what it takes to make something happen for yourself. Think outside the box. Creative. Things are stagnant right now because you're not allowing what is supposed to come in. You're not alchemizing. You're holding yourself back by burning yourself out. The Two of Cups is usually speaking on relationships and a divine counterpart. However, I'm really picking up this on a self aspect. So you really need to integrate your masculine and feminine and balance them out. You need to start showing up for yourself. You need to start nurturing yourself. You need to protect yourself. You need to learn and integrate the lessons that you've learned and stop holding on to the grief of the lessons you've learned and assimilate that. You need to apply those lessons and create standards, create boundaries, so that way this stupid shit does not happen again. Right now, all you're doing is holding on to the memories and thinking about the memories, when you need to start integrating these memories into lessons and learn these lessons and create boundaries, so that way all this other past shit doesn't cut you and rear its ugly head again. Christmas time is a very emotional time for you as well, and you need to focus on your independence and nurture your own heart for a change, pouring into yourself rather than everybody else but yourself, because you're ultimately leaving yourself depleted. And you wonder why you're so burnt out, pouring from an empty cup. You can't bleed blood from a stone, my dear. And focusing on Christmas to distract you from what you actually need to deal with isn't the... Yes, watching your tree blink and block and blit, 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 is a beautiful thing, It helps you remember all those past Christmases. It gets you all in this nostalgic energy. But you need to keep your cards close to your chest. There's, again, stupid criticism and judgmental attitudes that you need to cut out of your life because they're not helping you. They're keeping you in a lower frequency. When you need to rest, you need to chill the fuck out. And understand that no amount of waiting around is going to get you satisfied. You need to first pour into yourself. Nurture your own heart. Stuttering. Cards close to your chest. There's, again, stupid criticism and judgmental attitudes that you need to cut out of your life because they're not helping you. It could be the connection. Alright. Michael, are you still here? Do you have any particular question? Well, we had the Emperor. You need to maybe take leadership. You need to start being that main character. I like the fact that you're taking your camera out and the fact that you're sharing your photography. Really like that. I think that's very inspiring of you. And maybe you need to put that into work. Because you have a talent. I know you're more or less into landscape, but I think you might need to do some portraits. The holiday season very well could be something that you could offer for family photos, capturing a particular moment, maybe checking out and finding out with some sort of wedding venues. People are getting married around the holidays, that kind of thing. You might putting it out there that you can do this. You need to put your talents to work. And speak up about it. Well, there's nothing stopping you other than yourself. Is V still here? I have a feeling she tapped out. Alright, collective. I think that's it for me this evening. I want to say thank you to those that have donated. It's greatly appreciated. Many bless you. I wish you tenfold blessings for all that you have provided tonight. You're very welcome, J-Lo. Thank you so much for showing. To those that have blessed me this evening, I wish you tenfold. I much appreciate you. I will be here tomorrow night. Give or take the same bat station, same time. If you can't be good at it, at least be good to yourself. So that way you can be good to others. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. There we go. That makes sense now. Yeah. Please have a beautiful evening. I very much appreciate you. And I will be back tomorrow night for another collective read. Until then, rest up and be well until we merry meet again. Many blessings to all of you, and to all a good night.